What's up? How are we doing? Oh man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Sorry, chat had some IRL shit going on, but you know, we back. It's been a minute. How you guys doing? Oh man. Yo, I done. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Man, I'm back. I'm back. Yo, Jaredino, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Oh, we gotta get back at it, Chad. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. What was that? 3-4 days? Damn. Hey, we gotta get back at it, bro. I appreciate that 5, man. Thank you so much. Okay. Got my food, we locking in. Yeah, we gonna try, brother. We gonna try. How's the cat taste? She gonna make it. She's still at the vet, but she gonna make it. Keep the Zambia agenda. Yep. Yeah, hopefully the buffs are good. Alright. Yeah, so it's just Mayu. 4 months, let's go. On these 7 gang, go. Appreciate you so much, Moses. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Let's talk tentacles, bruh. What do I think? Eat Hari? I don't know yet. You mean like gameplay wise? I don't know yet. She seems interesting. Glad to hear that your cat's doing better. Pets deserve the best. Hey, yo, think about the 5. Damn, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Ah, okay. The calamari. The cat of Calvary. All right. I don't think. I think Master's up. Okay. This is interesting. I hope your cat will be good and healthy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yo, chat. We're gonna try this Zhu team, bro. Yo, Omni, for 2 months. Good to have you back. Looking forward to another 2 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support, Omni. Man, we're gonna try this new Zhu team, bro. I've been seeing people play this Juyan, Yuzuha, Nicole team, and they're like getting really, really high scores. I want to try it. 100% we're gonna try it. Anomaly Zhu? No, you just play her the exact same. Zhu on chaotic? Your boy doesn't have chaotic. You know, I farmed that domain for 1 week and 1 week only when the game first came out. So I literally have no chaotic. Let's see. Now that I think about it. Yuzu doesn't need this. Oh, this is actually interesting. Yeah, she can keep it. Yeah, be alright. It's fine. Proc more corruption. Let's see. Zhu, Nicole, Yuzu, yeah. I know Jay Stern did it today on stream, and he got like 54,000 points. I mean, it's essentially I don't know why people think it's a weird team. It's essentially just Astra Nicole. Only difference is you're using Yuzu instead of Astra. You do realize Yuzu also gives 15 damage bonus and 1200 attack, correct? Yuzu is not limited to anomaly characters. Yuzu is arguably the second or third best crit support in the entire game. Like, do people not realize that? Oh my god, Omni, thank you for the 20. Holy shit, thank you for the 20, brother. I appreciate you, man. I was looking at something else, man. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I really appreciate that, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. My energy is a little drained right now. I'm trying to wake up. Oh man, appreciate that 20. Eva's a good starter? Well, do they like her gameplay? She's a good DPS. It's just do they like her gameplay? When's the PvP stream? Saturday. Let's see. We heard about the duet, not Abyss News. It's no longer a gacha game. Yeah, it's not a gacha game anymore. It is not a gacha. I'm hearing some people say it is still a gacha, but that don't make no sense. You can't be a gacha game if you have no gacha. It's not a gacha game. Let's see. How's the kitty doing? She's doing alright. She gonna make it. Mostly for my own though. Alright. Yo, how long we been up, chat? How long we been streaming? 14 minutes? Okay, okay. Yo, Hoodie. Thoughts on Sambi, Trigger, Yuzu? It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. People gotta get this idea that Yuzu's only for anomaly supports out of their head. Again, Yuzu is easily the second, or at worst, the third best crit support in the game. At worst, she's third best. At best, she's second best. Like, her buffs are just great. She doesn't have to be on a anomaly team to be wonderful. Oh man, thank you for the 5 though, Hoodie. Thunder Metal Sambi? No, you wouldn't put her on Thunder. You would just, if you're gonna play Yuzu on a crit team, you just take the AM off. You can put her on attack 6 or ER 6. Yo, make 100 cents. Hey, how you doing, brother? Oh man, is the music too loud? It might be. It might be. Let me see. All right, how are you guys doing though, man? It's been a minute since I talked to y'all. I know it's a super late stream, but better to have a stream than no stream at all, right? Who's second best? The best crit supports in the game are Astra, Nicole, and Yuzu. What trigger Nicole was it better to use? Is it better for you to use than attack 5th? I need to make a video on this. Oh my god, Moses? Yo, brother, appreciate the 20, fam. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Another big 20, dude. I just looked down for a split second and see that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bro, I'm very upset right now, though, chat, because I was trying to buy this new computer. I was trying to get the stuff I need for it. But for some reason, my credit card keeps declining, even though I have all the money on it. I literally paid it off 3 days ago. I called the credit card company today, and they said, all the money's there. You should be able to buy what you need, sir. So I went back and I tried again, and it declined again. And I called them again, and they said, sir, there must be something going on Amazon's end. Can you call them? I called Amazon. Amazon said there's nothing wrong. So I called the credit card company again, and they're trying to still say that nothing's wrong on their end. And I'm just like, well, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh man. Yeah, I really wanted that computer, but we'll have to. I'll just wait and see. Might try a different website. Really wanted to use Amazon though, because I get a lot of reward points, so I get a lot of money off with my purchases. Or just probably try a different website, see if it works. We'll have to wait and see. Didn't Augusta come out tonight, chat? Is that right? Wait, yeah, Augusta came out tonight, right? Yeah. Mavwika's sister. I think Augusta has a better design than Mavwika, my opinion. That's my opinion, though. I don't know. How's Trigger and Seed with other engines? Trigger is... Yeah, Trigger. It's hard to talk about Trigger, man. Because, like, I don't think she's trash without her engine. She's nowhere near trash. There just is a really big difference with and without engine. It's engine. It's weird. Oh, because Augusta at home. Kato will seem better than Chingy for Zhu team. Yeah. You see, my issue with that team is the optimal way to play it will be to barely play Zhu. And at that point, is it a Zhu team? Like ask yourself. If the optimal way to play that team is to barely play Zhuyan, is it actually a Zhu team? That's my issue. Oh, Riz is here. What's up, man? Which agent is easy to use as a starter? Did you just give me a video idea? Let's see here. See. Can we reset this? Let's see here real quick. What do I put for this one? What do I put for this one? What do I put for this one? Yo, Trina's here. What's up, Trina? Wait 1 second. I'm thinking. What do I put for this one? Uh, ooh, wait. Let's do that. I wonder if he's up. If he's up, definitely want to get him. This would be interesting. Sure. Let's do this. Do we need music? Sure, we can just do chill music. Okay. All right, come on, chat. Let's make a video. Oh shit, chat. Looks like we're making 2 videos tonight. All right, let's make a video. All right, Jitins. Jitins in my chat, he's a longtime viewer. He asked me, what is an easy character for one of their friends to pick up the game? And I was like, you know what? Let's make a little tier list. And we got easy as fuck, simple, average, harder, and sweaty. Let's make this a video. This will actually be a nice video. Now, I will say this is going to be for casuals, okay? This is going to be for casuals. Most of the people that I help for account reviews, Deadly Assault clears, Shiyu clears, 99% of them are casual players. So this is going to straight be for casuals only, okay? So it's going to be for casuals. I have probably done well over 200 plus account reviews now. I've been helping people. I've been reviewing people's gameplay for a very, 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 very long time. So I think I have a good understanding of what some people find easier or harder to play. Now, there are going to be some characters I'm gonna need help with chat because I don't have as much experience on them. But I think for most of the list, I'll be okay. So let's go into this. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I know there's already gonna be people in the comment section typing, "Haru's not hard." You'll be like, "Oh my god, Haru's not hard. You just don't got you don't even gotta do all that." Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm gonna tell you right now. Shut the fuck up. Okay. The amount of people that I find every single week that fucking struggle with Haru. Yeah, I'm sorry. They fucking struggle with Haru. So yes, he's gonna immediately go into this and sweaty. Remember, this is for casuals. And I will say the 2 easiest characters in my opinion in the entire game. Where is she? My honest opinion. We got any objections? For someone to be able to pick up the game and just play, you give them a basic rundown on what they do. Yeah. Like, a lot of people will shit on Caesar, but I get on so many people's account that have Caesar, and they'll say, yes, I know Caesar is supposedly not that, what's the sentence I'm looking for? What am I looking for, chat? Not rated highly by a lot of the community, but they really, really, really enjoy her shield. like her shield makes the game a lot more fun for them to play, because they don't really understand a lot of the mechanics. Maybe they're not that great at dodging. So even though they understand that a lot of the community doesn't rate Caesar that highly, because she has the shield, she makes life a lot easier for them. And this is not just for tower, this is for DA and Shiyu defense too. You wanna we're not gonna rate these characters obviously because they're not out yet. But you wanna know something, chat? This is gonna be a spicy one. You ready for this? I'm gonna let y'all bitch out in the comments section for a little bit, and then I'll explain. I'm gonna let y'all. Wait, I want to see what y'all say. Oh, I'm seeing people agree. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't play Kaleda correctly. A lot of players do not play Kaleda correctly. Most players, I find, they stay on Kaleda and dodge counter only, and like will just on field Kaleda the whole entire time. That's not how you're supposed to play Kaleda. But I can't blame someone for thinking that's like newer to the game or doesn't like, you know, follow the game that much, because they'll hear that Kaleda's dodge counter is amazing, which it is. It's a very good dodge counter. And they'll hear that Kaleda does a lot of stun with her EX special, and they're thinking, oh, okay, so I need to stay on field with her and just constantly daze the enemy, then do damage with my DPS. When in reality, the characters that Kaleda is actually good with, they need field time. They need to build up their resources. They need to build up their decibels so they can have their ult and stun. They need energy for stun. Like, so a lot of people actually grief their Kaleda play by staying on field with her the entire time. When in reality, you're supposed to bring Kaleda in, do a burst of stun, get her off the field. Because you really need your DPS to have that field time to build up their resources. Okay, I'm sorry, but chat, I'm sorry. The amount of comments I got on my last Pride Win React video with Nicole, yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. So many people had no idea that you could apply Nicole's defense shred with her dash attack, with her basic attacks. So many people only thought she could apply her defense shred with her EX special, ultimate, and chain attack. And I'm not saying that's their fault, because the game doesn't really do that great of a job telling you. So it's not 100% the casual player's fault. But man, the amount of times people will send me gameplay with Nicole and they're not making sure the defense shred is applied for every single anomaly proc. They're not making sure the defense shred is applied for, let's give an example, Evelyn's chain attacks. I'll see people send me gameplay of Haramasa and I'll say, yo, why is the defense shred not applied for Haru and stun? They'll say, oh, I didn't have any more chain attacks and I was out of energy. You don't need energy. You don't need a chain attack. You don't need an ultimate for Nicole to apply her defense shred. This is a thing that I think is pretty massive in the community. We need to spread this. Like this needs to go around. So many people don't know this. Like a lot of players will be confused when they see a tier list and have Nicole like extremely, extremely high on the list. And they'll always say, why is Nicole so good? Like, I don't understand what makes her so good. Why does everybody rate her so highly. Well, it turns out a lot of people just don't play Nicole correctly, and they don't know. So like they just don't play her that well. And it's like, I bet you money if it was more known to the casual player how to play Nicole correctly, they would see just how strong she actually is. And they would understand why people get such high deadly assault scores with Nicole. They would understand why Nicole is so flexible. They would understand why Nicole was so highly rated. But yeah, Nicole is, a lot of people just don't know. And for that, I'm going to put her in sweaty. Yeah, I'm going to put her in sweaty. I've come across countless players that just don't understand why Nicole is so highly rated. So I think we need to start spreading the good word of, like, instead of just saying, yeah, Nicole's broken, we need to like start telling people more often how to play Nicole better. Let's move on to another easy one. Since this is for casuals, I am gonna put Miyabi up here. I don't think anyone would disagree. You can get very sweaty with Miyabi. You can absolutely get very sweaty with Miyabi. But if we're just talking about people who just want to pick up the game and just be able to do stuff, if you gave them a 5-minute rundown on how Miyabi works, they should be able to do pretty decent, as long as they had an okay build. You can maybe make an argument for her being in simple, but we can revise this tier list at the very end. We can always do, yeah, we can always do revisions at the very end. Who do we want to do next? Is there any other sweaties I'm not seeing? Oh, absolutely, Evelyn. Absolutely, Evelyn. Absolutely, Evelyn. And you know what, chat? I can back this up. People send me their Evelyn gameplay all the fucking time. Nope. I can back this shit up. I can back this shit up. People send me their Evelyn gameplay all the fucking time. And this is not me shitting on them. I want this to be very, very well known. I'm actually going to hide the name, so you know that I am not shitting on this player. Like, you know, people are trying to learn the game. This is not their fault. Like, they're trying to learn, right? But I'm going to hide their name, so you know that I am not shitting on them. But people send me this kind of Evelyn gameplay all the fucking time. I get this. I've been getting this since her launch, bro. People sending me this gameplay. They just don't know how to play her, bro. Bro, people struggle with Evelyn. Bro, people struggle with Evelyn. He's playing copyright music, so I can't play the game sound. I apologize. But people struggle with Evelyn, bro. Like, I can 100% with confidence put her in sweaty for casuals, because I don't know what it is, but people just fucking struggle with her, and I have the proof to back it up. This is not just one video, by the way. I have multiple videos. I'm not going to show you all the videos, obviously, because that would take forever, but this is just one of many over months and months and months. This is just one of many. Like, do you see, like, they're barely using their stacks to build up their points. They start chain with Evelyn instead of actually doing. So this is only one chain. Now they're doing their second chain. Now they're doing ult. So 2 chains in the ult so far. Only 2 chain attacks in a stun window. I'm sorry. I'm 100% confident. I get that. I get this gameplay sent to me all the fucking time for months now, And again, I want to reiterate, I am not shitting on that player. I'm not shitting on the players that send that stuff to me. They're trying to learn the game. They're trying to get better. But I can easily, with confidence, put Evelyn and Sweaty, because people fucking struggle with this character, bro. They struggle. They absolutely struggle. Casual players fucking struggle with Evelyn. I've seen more than enough evidence sent to me to know for a fact that casuals fucking struggle with Evelyn. They also struggle with Ishwin. It's just like Eve, just like I know you guys, I'm sorry. Like, this is going off of my experience as a content creator and helping hundreds and hundreds of people over the last year. This is just my experience. People struggle with Ishwin. People struggle with Ishwin, bro. And like, again, I am not shitting on them. It's just a fact that they really do struggle with her. I could maybe put her in just harder. I'm 100% confident with Evelyn being in Sweaty. Maybe we could put Ishwin in harder. But man, yeah, they also struggle with Ishwin. Where we want to put Zhu? I'm gonna need your help with this one, chat. Not many people play Zhu. I don't get on many accounts that have Zhu, and I don't get many people sending me Zhu gameplay. Where do we put Zhu? Not many people play Zhu. You're saying average? After I learned how to play Zhu, I think she's pretty simple, but I can see how she could be on the harder side for someone. You know what I think? I think a lot of people struggle playing on-field Zhu. Because anytime I'm on stream and I'm having to clear someone's deadly assault or Shiyu defense with Zhu, it's very rare because, again, not many people have her. But on the rare occasions that I do have to clear someone's deadly assault with Zhu, I'll play on-field Zhu with either Trigger or Astra, and the last slot's always Nicole. And they'll always say, how are you doing so well with on-field Zhu? Isn't she a burst character? I tried on-field Zhu and I struggled. I've seen that comment a few times when I've been playing on-field Zhu on stream. I think more people struggle with on-field Zhu than burst Zhu. Yeah. Easy as fuck, simple. Yeah. But again, I'm seeing some people say, "Oh, but Julian is easy." Again, like, chat, you need to come down a little bit. If you are in my streams, there's a very good chance you're not as casual as you think you are. I have to work with the casual of casual players, which nothing's wrong with. There's nothing wrong being an absolute casual player. You know, you play a game for fun on your free time. There's nothing wrong with that. But I have to work with the extremely casual audience a lot of the time. And I don't think I can put Zhu above average. I do think the only thing hard about Zhu is probably on-field Zhu for players, but burst Zhu is pretty easy. I'm gonna keep her an average. I'm gonna keep her in average. What about simple? For Ambi? She's one of these two. There's just not much A rank Ambi played nowadays. I had to use her recently on that video. Editor could put it on the screen of me clearing a 2-month-old account with A rank Ambi. Had to use her recently, so she's one of the two. We can revisit it. Let's revisit it. Like I said, we gotta do revisions at the end of this anyways. Who do we want to do next? I think that's right. Yeah, I'd say average, right? Yeah. Not many players are gonna do her sweaty combos though, because you can get very optimal with new Ellen. But if we were just, because this is like assuming full chain attacks, right? Because that's what most casuals will do, is full chains. Full chains is actually sometimes optimal, so it's not even like, you can't even really say full chains is a quote-unquote casual thing, because sometimes full chains is optimal for teams. But if you just gave someone Ellen Joe and you gave them a brief rundown on their kit, and they went and started playing her for like 30 minutes, how well would they do? I can see the argument for harder. But I will say a thing about new Ellen is she has a lot of iframes now. She has the block on her scissor strike, and she now has auto dodges in her combos. So that definitely helps. Yeah, Ishwin has iframes too, but I think I see more people struggle with Ishwin than I see with Ellen. I'm okay with average. We'll come back to it. I'm okay with average. If we're talking optimal gameplay, Seth is harder. For sure. Like, you can actually do some crazy shit with Seth. Nyx has shown me you could do some crazy shit with Seth. But if we're talking casual, he's just simple. He's very simple. And this is a casual list, so he's definitely simple. Because you could literally tell someone, no, quite literally, I'm not even joking. You can literally just tell someone, just defensive assist on him and do the follow-up, EX every now and then, and just keep quick assisting your DPS back in, and you'll do fine. That's literally what I do on a lot of reviews where I have to do Seth clears. If I don't feel like getting sweaty, I'll just defensive assist to him Quick assist my DPS back in and just rinse and repeat and we clear. You do not have to get sweaty at all with Seth. You can play him very simple. Now you can get very sweaty with him, but you can play him very simple and you'll get most of his kit. I kind of want to put Sokaku as sweaty just because people hate this character. How many casuals do you see using Sokaku? Genuinely. Like no one, bro. She's not easy. She's simple to understand, but then when you like actually want to get the most out of her, she's not easy at all. She's not easy. Like there's still people to this day that don't understand why Sokaku is Miyabi's best support for freezable content. That's very important to mention, right? She's Miyabi's best support for freezable content because of Sokaku's anomaly app, but you can't just swing randomly. You gotta like reposition yourself, make sure you're like at the right distance to do that, and most people are just not gonna do that shit. That's why they steer away from her. There's even casuals who understand that Sokaku's very good, but they just don't want to play her. They just don't want to play her, and like that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But you don't see many casual players playing Sokaku. You don't see it. Even with Ellen Joe nowadays, you don't see many people playing Sokaku. Even with Ellen. Like, the people who play Sokaku nowadays are people who are like really, really try hard. And again, just most people are not that try hard at this game. It's fair. I'm tempted to put her up here. Lucy's very easy. She's very simple. Honestly. Dude, I'm tempted to put her in easy as fuck. Yeah, I'm tempted to put her in easy as fuck. She's very easy. Hey, yo, Beast Mode, thank you for the 5. Hey, guys, great to see you, best in pressure for baby. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think Lucy is very, very simple, very easy. Okay, now for me, she's right here for me. But that's because I used Grace maybe less than 5 times in my life. So every time I play her, I'm like, what the fuck? But so I'm gonna let you guys tell me where she belongs. I've maybe have used Grace 5 times in my entire life. I wouldn't even be shocked if I used her less than 5 times. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh my god, Fish. Yo, Fish, I wanted a guest. You want to come help, brother? Yo.
Oh.
Oops. I gotta fix your thing. What the hell? No, that's not it. Let me make you a little bit smaller. Yeah, you want to finish? You want to finish helping the list?
Sure. Yeah.
This is for casuals, okay? Because I got someone in my chat who asked who are easy characters to recommend for his friend who just started playing the game. And he said he's not a tryhard. He just, you know, he wants someone that's simple to pick up and can help him get through it. And I was like, you know what, let's make a little tier list. Actually, while you're here, you are the Ellen Joe main. You are the supposed rank 1 Ellen Joe. You literally won a competition for Ellen Joe. You want to speak on Ellen Joe? Yeah. Do you think her placement's fair if we're talking casuals?
Yeah, if you're talking for a casual, I'd say she's like quite easy to learn and get the hang of. As long as you do her combos right. Although I've seen quite a few people do it wrong. She is quite hard to like min-max though, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But in terms of like, yeah, for easiness, yeah, she's pretty average.
Yeah. Okay. You got any disagreements so far?
I was looking at this list. I'm like, Miyabi, because I was thinking like mono ice, but then if it's for a casual, yeah, absolutely, she's pretty easy. Same thing with Seth as well.
Oh, I said that you can get very sweaty with Seth. You can do like some crazy like tech shit with him, but
bro,
I
Seth
know
is fun.
I know for me, when I be playing on other people's account, I use a very, very simple playstyle and it's very effective. You do not have to play Seth in that try hard way to get most of his value, in my honest opinion. You could play him in a very, very simple way.
Why do you think Ishwan is harder?
Oh, so Ishwan and Evelyn are personal. So, as I was telling chat earlier, I have a lot of people for months now. Like, I'm completely fine with it. I don't mind doing it. But they'll send me gameplay in DMs. They'll send me gameplay, say like, hey, what could I do better? What am I doing wrong? Like, am I not doing something correctly? And by far, it's Evelyn, Haru, and Ishwin that are the three that people struggle with the most. I already gave an example. I showed someone, I already showed stream chat a video someone sent me. I hid the name because like I said at the beginning, I am not trying to shit on people who are casual at this game because, you know, they're trying to learn, right? They're trying to get better. So I made sure I hid the name because I'm not trying to do that to nobody. But yeah, it is those three characters that people fucking massively struggle with all the time. That it's a very recurring theme that'll always be one of those three characters that I see every single week that someone will send me gameplay and they're struggling.
That's interesting because I find each one very simple.
You would think that,
like,
right?
Just from a basic perspective, yeah.
Yeah, you would think that, right? But yeah, it is. She is one of the characters I see that people struggle with a lot.
Like, why though? I'm trying to picture in my head. I just can't think of a reason why.
I could send you a clip that someone sent me.
Yeah, sure.
Just remind me, and I'll show you after. I'll show you after we're done with this. But I can show you what I mean.
All right. Yep.
So you know I'm not pulling this out my ass, because like logically in my head, right, she would be like more simple, right? But this is just a personal placement. Like I've seen one too many people struggle with her, and I'm like, okay, there has to be something going on with Ishwin that people are just not understanding.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, everything looks pretty simple though.
Riv's in chat. Yo, what's up, Riv? How you doing, brother? I want to talk about Rena next.
Rena, I would say that she is actually quite hard because you need to make sure you like actually use her.
Riv, I promise not
to Lucy.
1 second, bro. Riv, I promise to back off though. So you need to stop wrecking havoc in my chat. Brother, I promise to back off. I ain't gonna do it no more. Yeah. But this is assuming that she's she's M0. Yeah, she's definitely harder. A lot of people will not manage her buff uptime, and it will just completely drop off when they really need it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's very, very common to see that with M0 arenas. The buff will just drop off because a lot of people don't know that you can reapply her buff with basic attacks or dash attacks. Like, a lot of people think, oh, if I don't use EX, chain, or ultimate, I don't get the buff. I can't reapply the buff.
Yeah. She's a lot more complex than Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Just as like a general buffer.
And so for that reason, the buff just drops off for a lot of people. And it hurts their damage a lot.
Yeah. I do know one person who complains about it a lot. That people just don't play Rena right.
Let's keep it with electric supports right now. Chingy.
Ooh. I'm not that big of a Chingy player.
I am.
But average? I guess you do more than just like EX and hop off.
She's
but
very
other than that, like
she's very simple on the surface.
Yeah.
Like her game plan is very simple, right? You want to do 2 enhanced charge attacks for her full buff. You gotta, stay on field, keep clicking. I know a lot of people don't enjoy playing Chinky. That's for fact. A lot of people dislike playing Chinky because you have to keep clicking. She's very simple on. I
think she's very basic to understand.
Yeah, she's very basic to understand. Yes. I guess we can keep
I think
her
simple is the right position then.
Yeah. Riv said he can't wait for the corn take. Oh, we'll give the corn take right now then. All right, where are we gonna put corn?
Corn. I'm also not a corn enjoyer. Have you played it much? Damn, that hard? Really?
That's my opinion. Yeah. I could even see an argument for Sweaty. You could make an argument for Sweaty.
What's the gameplay look like then? Like, what makes it hard?
Okay, so it also has to come down to like some just unfortunate enemy mechanics. Corn doesn't have a lot of favorable matchups. Corn Zone, obviously one of the corn goats, Corn Zone, he always complains to me in DMs about UCC, Pompeii, how like there's so many glitches, like bugs with Corn, and like how her stuff will just whiff and there's nothing you can do about it. Like just a lot of weird stuff. So that's one thing, right? Like I wonder if they're gonna ever fix all these problems, because supposedly, from what Corn Zone tells me, there's a lot of them. So I wonder if they're ever gonna fix a lot of these issues, that there's really nothing you can do about it. Kind of sucks. But also, you gotta really manage Corn and her resources. If you're not managing her and you're going into stun windows without her resources, her damage is just, it's like non-existent. You gotta really make sure. It's very similar to Ellen in a way, right? Where you gotta make sure like you have enough decibels, you have enough energy for that stun window. A lot of people just don't do that. And because Corn is very short range on her attacks, she doesn't get what's it called, iframes on her EX. She gets super armor, I believe, but she doesn't get iframes. She can still get damaged. There's a lot of things. I'm not even like halfway through the things that make Corn kind of hard.
No iframes kind of sucks. Yeah,
I'm not even halfway,
especially
through.
If that's like a big portion of your damage as well.
Like there's a lot of things that go into Corn that make her harder to play than the average character.
Yeah. Corn also misleads players and thinking EX is her main source damage.
Yep.
From how I understand it, is most of her damage just from like all her resources, so EX, but also chain and ult. Really? Those are like the main things where she gets her damage from.
What you see with Dojin's the same for the 5. I appreciate you. More justified S-rate Corn. Appreciate you, brother. What you see a lot of Corn players do is they'll press EX, they'll tap EX, and while she's in that, like doing that animation, they'll switch to other characters and then switch Corn back in. They'll play her in like this quick swap playstyle. And it's very cool to see. And it's a lot better than just holding her EX when the enemy is not stunned. Because what you'll see, what a lot of casuals will do is, even if the enemy's not stunned, they'll just hold her EX on them. But you're really not getting that much out of it. Because if you tap the EX, you do like a big burst of damage. Like she'll push the chainsaw forward. Maybe my editor can put this on screen right now, but she'll push her chainsaw forward, and then like after like 1 second, she'll pop it for a big burst of damage. And that's when you see the Corn players would do a lot of quick swap stuff. Maybe he'll put a Corn Zone clip on it, but he does it all the time. It's actually much better to play her that way in that quick swap playstyle when the enemy is not stunned than it is to just sit there and hold the EX special.
That sounds a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, I do see Corn do that sometimes. Whenever I see his content, yeah.
But I don't think she's average. I think she's definitely harder.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Would you consider like a character that deals less damage? You'd have to play better to actually play them right. Like, would you consider that, or is it just like how you play them?
I think my criteria for this is kind of like what Jatin said at the beginning that made me start this video in the first place. If you had someone getting into the game for the first time, or someone who took a break from the game and is coming back to the game, and they just want to know who are the characters that they can just learn easily and find some kind of success with while they're still, learning and getting through the game, who would those characters be?
Yeah, so like how hard it is to clear, or like how much more effort it takes to clear, kind of.
not even clear, just get them through the game in general can also be a thing.
Okay. Yeah. So like power level does, it is taken into account. Just a little bit though.
Yo, Dojin's thing with the 5 is that I guess you could say the Corn's advantage is that her long animations allow for swap ends during her instances of still doing damage. That's a very good way to put it. Thank you so much for the 5 and the way you put that, man. Like, I would recommend Piper. What Parif just said, I would recommend Piper over Corn to someone who wanted an easier character. Would you disagree?
No, absolutely.
Like, I think
Piper's also very good.
You can definitely play Piper in a much sweatier way. Like, you can definitely get very sweaty with Piper. But if you wanted someone to just pick up and play a character, I think Piper's way easier than Corn.
Yeah, as well as just like being able to understand the character and what to do. It's extremely simple.
Mm-hmm. Piper with Vivian equal average to harder, without Vivian simple. That's a fair take, Riv. Oh, well, while we're talking about Piper, Jane, where you want to put Jane? You actually have Jane and play Jane. I'll let you take the mic for this one.
Jane, I would put her in average. A lot of her damage depends on, actually maybe harder, because a lot of her sort of resources and damage comes from her dodge counters. So you need to land those first of all, but it's also resource management. You need to make sure you do your EX while you have passion. You need to make sure you do her enhanced basic when you're low on passion. And also just like making use of your chains and ults, double chain even, but I mean, if you're a new player just starting, like you shouldn't really worry about that, to be honest. So yeah, I'd say average to harder. What do you think?
I will say, as someone who doesn't have Jane, and when I do have to get on someone's account to clear with their Jane, I'm not necessarily ever struggling. Sometimes I will mismanage her passion and I'll be like, fuck. And it's like, God damn it, I didn't mean to do that, But I've never really ever thought she was hard. For me, she'd be average.
Yeah. No, actually, I kind of agree though. It's like, I think her damage is good enough that, it's alright to miss something. It's alright to like make a mistake. So yeah, but I mean, what would you be able to say that for other characters? Sort of higher than her? Or lower, I guess.
Now that I'm thinking about it, for me personally, I kind of find Jane and Piper pretty equal in terms of how I play them in difficulty. But again, I don't have Jane, so I don't get to play her every single day and like optimize her. So I'll let you have it.
Okay, I mean, is she carried by the other anomaly though? What do you think? So if you didn't have a second anomaly, like for me, I'm kind of stuck with hyper carry. I need to make sure I do good and manage the resources properly, because that's where all my damage is coming from.
Yeah. Riv agrees that Jane is easier than Piper. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have this one, but I have always found them around the same, or yeah, maybe even. Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Maybe I'm just viewing things from like a me playing standpoint of like wanting to do better. So if you think that she's around Piper level, yeah, go for it.
I think
that's fair, to be honest.
When I'm looking at Jane versus other characters in the average tier, I think more people would have better success with Jane than Zhu. If you were just trying to just learn the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, actually.
That's my argument.
Actually, to be fair, she is quite simple to understand as well. Yeah, like her kit's extremely simple. You dodge counter, you get resources, you do damage. You don't really need to think too much about it. Also, some enemies can make it a lot easier to play. They attack a lot. Yeah.
She also has an amazing dodge counter for like for, not just for casuals, just bro. Anytime I get to play Jane, I'm like, bro, this dodge counter is fucking incredible.
It is good.
This
It's really
is
good.
a really good dodge counter.
3 dodges as well. You can like spam those back to back, and like you're for sure getting some kind of dodge counter.
I do a quick rant about the Defiler boss. That shit is so ass. I want to quit ZZZ. Thank you for listening. Don't worry, Rev. We got you, homie. Okay, let's move on. Let's keep it physical. Billy. Now, okay, I already know for a fact there's gonna be 20 Billy mains in the comments saying he's like the sweatiest motherfucker on the world. I think he's harder, but do you have any arguments for sweaty?
Billy mains rise up. I think it's the same. Like, is he simple to understand? Is he simple to play? Like, yeah, you can do fun stuff with him, but is that really necessary? Defiler Ruin is easy.
He's definitely one of these two. I want to put him in harder, but I am willing to hear arguments for sweaty.
Billy's easy to learn, hard to master.
Yeah, the crouch shot is annoying, yes. Like, you see a lot of people do Billy's ult without being crouched. Which is, oof.
Yeah. I feel like you need to do the right thing when you play him. Otherwise, your damage just isn't that good.
Doesn't he also, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't he also do less damage the further away he is? Is that wrong?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a good argument for ranged characters. Is that it's a concept that not many people think about. So I would agree. Like, yeah, there are moments where if you're not playing them right, then you're just not even doing damage.
Let's see. I think I'm okay with him being in harder.
I'd agree with that, yeah.
We're gonna revisit this at the very end and move some placements around anyways, if we need to.
All right.
Let's like I said, let's keep it physical. Let's move on to Neko. You take the floor, my boy.
Nekomata.
You take the floor.
There are some people that feel very strongly about her. And you know what? Like, fair, honestly. I think people hate on Nekomata a bit too much.
I also agree. People hate on her too much. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I know Gil's gonna kill me. If you guys don't know Gil, he's a dedicated Neko main who does crazy Neko clears on YouTube. He's gonna kill me if I don't put her in sweaty. But I genuinely don't know where to put her.
Look, does she need to be... I don't think she needs to be sweaty. I don't know much about her, but I would say she does not need to be sweaty.
I just don't have much experience with her, bro. Like, outside of talking to Gil, he's the only Neko main I talk to regularly. I just don't got much experience with her, man.
I don't think I know some Nekomata players, but I've never really had the conversation with them about how hard Nekomata actually is to play.
Bro, I genuinely don't know. This is gonna be one of those placements. I'm stumped. I'm fucking stumped, bro. Completely stumped. I have no deal. I have no fucking clue.
Just sticker and average.
I don't know.
Best of both worlds.
This is one of the few characters I just can't. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I just genuinely don't know. I don't want to sit here and pretend like I do know, you know?
Yeah. I think it's fairly easy to understand though. The kit in general. And being able to play her fun enough. But there are some small things that you might need to do to get the most out of the character. So I think average would be a solid placement.
I will say, I guess an argument for harder is if you don't have M1 and you're not doing back shots.
Yeah.
Oof.
I think understanding the concept of back shots and you kind of got to know the enemy as well. You got to know you're actually behind the enemy, and also the fact that I think back shot snapshot as well. As for how important that is, I think it's fairly important, but I'm not a Neko player, so I don't know.
I don't know. We'll leave her there for now. I don't know. Let's switch it up from physical here.
Who next?
Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one, because I wouldn't say it's as common as Evelyn, but when people send me Hugo gameplay, more often than not, they're struggling. But I don't think it's because they're struggling with Hugo. I think they're just struggling with the team. Does that make sense?
Struggling with the stunners?
Yeah. I don't think it's Hugo.
That just depend on the stunner placement?
True. I don't think
Hugo's just press one button.
Yeah, I don't think they're struggling with Hugo. They're struggling with the team.
But then again, if it's his team, that's kind of also him. He's also locked to only a few teams that are good or decent.
So does he get put lower because some people could struggle with his team options?
Because
him as a character is... If we're just talking Hugo kit, you stun, chain, EX, or ult, right? You can do
I think
you can do the extra chain tech shit if you want to, but that's not necessary. But his team, I have seen people especially if people don't have lighter, I have seen people struggle.
Well, that might just be because the team is bad, but yeah. Yeah, I'd actually honestly just put him in easy. Just because of the fact that, yeah, you're playing him, but we're also placing the stunners in. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think he as a character is extremely easy.
He's literally just a point and click adventure game.
Here, let's put his stunners place next then. Where are we putting Mr. Vaughn?
I feel like, to me, honestly, he feels kind of clunky to play. That might just be me though. He is a bit clunky to play.
I think average is fair.
Yeah, you also need a dodge. I feel like you're doing his charge and you think, oh, you're fine, then you just get hit and it's all over. I think average is fine. Yeah. And yeah, also the fact that it's more of an issue outside of Hugo teams where you need to make sure you use him in stun. I think that's really important to consider because sometimes you just forget about it. A new player just might not understand.
Rivenus said he hates Vaughn. He demands a separate tier. Okay, there you go. There you go. Are you happy, Riv?
W agenda.
Lighter.
You're the lighter player.
Yes.
You've seen my gameplay.
Yes. Yes, I have seen your gameplay. It's oh god.
Look, I'm just trigger brainwashed. I can't help it.
I let this boy fish. I let him on my account to try out lighter.
We don't talk about it. I think that's enough context. You don't need to say anything more.
Wait.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Wait.
Okay, maybe it is.
Wait, can I give him a gear real quick? Can I just give him random gear? Here, just take this. Is my Ellen geared? Okay, she's good enough. Sorry, I'm sharing. I think oh yeah, Julian has her pieces right now. So don't look at that Ellen build. I don't give a fuck. I just want to show you guys something.
Ew.
I'm too lazy to change the Ellen build. Julian has her pieces on. I'm way too lazy.
Are you gonna do a 1-to-1 recreation?
No, bro. Oh, I also picked Robin by accident. This is just a show. Wait. So look. I let him on my account, right, chat? He did this, you know, standard Ellen shit, right? Then he did this. Didn't dodge. And then he was like, then he came back, right? And then he came in again. And then he did this. And then he came back to Ellen. And then he tried to come back to lighter. Oh, we didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And then there was one time. He was trying to dodge on lighter because I was like, yo, use lighter's dodge counter. And I swear to God, he was punching, right? He was punching. And he fucking dodged and he did this. Wait, where is it? So he dodged, was like, oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Come on, man! That was my first time playing him.
Oh my god. The bitch didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Obi is trigger brainwashed. Obi is,
Like, half the time I didn't even defensive assist.
Obi is trigger brainwashed. It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
Screw
I
actually
understand.
having to play a stunner properly. Hate stunners.
Oh my god. That was so funny though. I wish you guys could have
With that
seen it.
said, put him in Sweaty just to make me feel better about myself. Alright, moving on.
Bro, how did you win a competition for best Ellen?
Cause I'm so good, I don't need ladder.
Bro, how do you play so well with Trigger, but then you play lighter and your brain just turns on?
Well, if I actually had time to try on that, it should be fine.
Yeah, I understand. You know what? It's okay. You'll get him on his rerun. That's it. That's if he's not power crept by now.
I won't. He'll get power crept. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. My Ellen rotted bones. And Trigger rotted. Finally, a replacement. I don't need him. I don't. Actually, I think it's a good idea I didn't pull him. Just because I know he's going to get power crept. It's going to happen. You don't need to convince me.
I will say there's one thing about lighter though that's very important. So for those who don't know, lighter buffs based on his impact. He gets an impact buff when you quick assist him in and he uses morale. He can get a 20% combat impact buff, which will increase his buff, right? A lot of times people don't realize they're resetting that buff. So they'll have the buff applied, right? This is what I mean. They'll have the full buff applied, and then they'll switch him back in when his impact is lower, and they'll reset the buff without realizing it, making the buff less. That's something a lot of people don't pay attention to with lighter. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
It's something that Lynn pointed out to me not too long ago, Lino. That people don't realize they reset his buff by accident. Can you demonstrate? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Just remind me after this list. I'll show you guys. But people don't realize that they reset it. And that can actually like hurt his performance. Also, I see that some people will tell me they struggle to get 4 stuns with him. And that can be completely fair. I know you were talking about that before. If he doesn't have his engine, it can sometimes be hard against non-fire weak to get 4 stuns with him. Yeah, it's actually really hard to get 4 stuns with him without his engine. It's not impossible. Well, I guess it depends on the boss. It might be impossible on some bosses, but on other bosses, it's not impossible. It's just really hard.
Yep. Ladder has a lot of value in stun. You want to stun. That's what makes him better than a lot of other options. In fact, he can just be worse than Trigger if you don't have a sig. If you have Trigger sig, at least. I'm not saying he's relying on his sig, it's just like, he's still good without it. But yeah, there's a difference.
Yep. But I think he's just average. I think he's just overall average. Let's see. Hey, we're talking about Trigger. Want to talk about Trigger?
Easy.
Easy as fuck.
Yep. There are ways to play better. You can play her wrong. But in reality, like, that's just if you're pushing for higher scores. At base, she's got like an easy floor.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Right. I think she's one of those cases where, like, yeah, like, she's one of the characters on here where you can, like, get very sweaty with Trigger and do, like, a lot of quick swap shit to, like, fully optimize her days, fully optimize, like, her personal damage and shit. But if you want to, you could just play her extremely simple and you will get a lot of value out of her.
You know what really annoys me?
What?
I've told you about this, but it's playing Trigger with Astra that absolutely sucks. Because she has virtually no field time. So you need to make sure you have 2 Astra stacks every time you swap, which is a pain. And then if you don't, you have the chance of losing Astra's buff when your main DPS, just because you don't have enough energy.
Yeah. Yep. That is a fair complaint.
But that doesn't really make her hard. It's kind of just an annoyance.
Yeah, it's an annoyance. You want to... Yeah, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let's talk about... Hey, let's talk about that big boy Ben. Where are you putting Ben?
You can sit on him and do 0 damage. And yeah, that's about it. Do you think that, like, I think I put him in easy just because no matter what you do, he's still doing 0 damage.
Oh, being kind of harsh, huh? What did the bigger do to you?
Nah, I love being bigger. I mean, he's pretty straightforward to play now. You kind of just, well, from how I understand, you just parry him. You just parry.
You know, I actually talked to Rakaruk. Here, let me pull up my DMs real quick. Let me see. Okay,
Is
so
he
I
more
talked
complex than what people think?
Yeah, I talked to Rakaruk about 2 weeks ago. I looked at our DMs. Yeah, it was about 2 weeks ago. So he wasn't aware that a lot of people, I don't know if you've seen this too, but Rakaruk is a really great player. I'm not going to take away from him. He's a very good player, and he also has very good clears with Big Ben. But a lot of people will use his Ben clears as the standard, and they'll say, oh, look, Raku did this, Raku did that, Rakaruk was able to clear this in this amount of time with this high of a score. And they never factor in his M2 lighter and his top 1% Lucy build. They never factor that in. And, like, tell me how many casual players are going to have that. Please tell me how many casual players are going to have that. He has a top 1% Lucy and an M2 lighter. Again, Rakaruk is very good at the game, but he was very unaware that there's people like that come to my chat all the time when we talk about Ben, and they'll always use him like, oh, but Raku did this, Raku did that. Like, I don't want to, I can't show you the DMs because I don't want to invade privacy like that, but he was actually laughing about it. He was like, oh, well, I didn't know people actually did that. I just play the game for fun. I enjoy clearing. And I'm like, yeah, like Raku is the GOAT. He's a very good player. But I just think some people, it's very unfair to use his clears as the standard for what a casual player can actually get, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That happens for quite a few characters. But for someone like Ben who kind of needs to get carried hard by Mindscapes, it is quite an issue.
Yeah, like Raku's good at the game and has Mindscape, so of course he's gonna do well. He's a good player and he has Mindscape, so of course he's gonna do very well.
Also thinking of the context of when you're actually using Ben, whether you using him as a support because you got no one else to play, which is very unlikely, or you're using him as a DPS because you have literally no other options, although you technically should. But yeah, if you want to play Ben, then consider pulling Mindscapes, I guess, if you want him to be good. That's just how it is.
How? I don't see people play him as a support anymore. I strictly only see people play Ben as a DPS. How hard is he actually as a DPS? I'm a little stumped on this one. Do we got any big Ben players in the chat?
I played Ben as a support in 1.0 because I had no one else because my luck was terrible. As a support, very simple. Also getting days out of him while he's on field and technically damage as well. It is fairly simple as well. I'd say like his kit is easy to understand. It's basically just parry and doing his big hits.
I think I'm okay with that.
He sometimes has problems getting his ult up on time. Yeah, but that's like a lot of characters.
Yeah, it's not just a Ben thing. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
That's more just a concept, yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to point out because I know that there will be, maybe there won't be, but I know last time we did a tier list with Ben on my channel, there was people in the comments saying, but Rakaruk destroys content. And as someone who respects the hell out of Rakaruk, and as I consider Rakaruk one of my friends, I can tell you, it is not fair to compare Rakaruk to a casual player. It is not fair. It is not fair.
Yeah, for sure.
You weren't here at the beginning here to milk. I'll explain Ishwin later. I'm actually willing to move her up, but at the very end. But I explained why early on, why I put her right there personally. Let's move on to... Let's keep it big.
Ooh.
Any disagreements? I'm willing to hear arguments.
Yep. It's basically the same as Lucy. You just gotta make sure you EX at the right time, but that's not hard.
Here, let's do one of the other top tier supports. Would you say Izuha is very easy?
Tough.
It's
She kind of plays herself.
It's very easy to keep her buff up. Her buff lasts 40 seconds, and you're definitely going to get enough energy before 40 seconds to do another EX. So, like, it's very, very easy, almost brain dead, to keep her attack buff up.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you were reading my mind. You know what? I'll let you take the floor. Since you were reading my mind.
Were you gonna talk about the new set?
Yes.
Yeah. It does put a bit more context. If you don't have enough energy, there might be a problem. because you're also building it for AM. You're getting energy less. You might need to decide when you want to EX and when not to. Like trying to line them up to hits or damage that is more important, more relevant in your rotation. There's also sometimes issues where if you don't use all her resources, then you might just run out of stacks on her aftershocks. So I'd say she's not easy, but still simple.
Yeah, I think she's simple. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Here, we'll talk about her Spook Shack member, Alice.
She's also pretty simple to play, to be honest.
Yeah, I think she's simple too.
Yeah. Oh, actually, will we consider ICD problems? Trying to manage that.
That's the only reason I'm not putting her in easy as fuck. It's because of the ICD problems. Like, I've actually had people come to me and be like, why is my Alice not proccing Assault after I do Disorders and Anomaly? They'll say, I'm more than positive that the meter is full. Why is she not proccing an Assault? Like, a lot of casuals will get confused about that because a lot of people who don't look like really deep into the game have no clue what the fucking Anomaly ICD is. Right? So like when it happens to them, they're like, what why is my Anomaly not proccing? Like, what's going on?
Jane helps.
True.
That's what makes Jane's teams really good, is that it's just easy to cycle through assaults.
Polarity cause of the sword, yeah, I can. Nami.
Is that the issue? Not really.
It happens all the time with Vivian. Yeah, I don't know if you've played Alice Vivian.
Oh,
God,
yeah,
the Anomaly ICD happens all the time. For people watching this and don't know what the Anomaly ICD is, it's basically you are not allowed to proc anomalies and disorders at will. If you proc one, you have a 3-second cooldown until you can proc another one. So if you just procced a assault disorder, but you were somehow able to build up enough anomaly to do another one very quickly, like back to back, the game's gonna say, no, you gotta wait 3 seconds.
Yep, there's build-up lost. That's a lot of build-up lost, especially if you end up doing, if you don't think about it, you end up doing a lot of like EX at the wrong time, sort of hits that deal a lot of anomaly build-up. You're just straight up wasting that.
It's that ultimate circumvent that, which can add to the confusion, right, Riv? Right?
Yeah, true.
But yeah, that's the only reason I'm not gonna put her in easy as fuck, because I've seen people like get confused about that. I think like it was her second day being out. A dude sent me a DM. It was like, yo, am I tripping or am I not proccing my anomaly? And he sent me a clip. I was like, oh yeah, brother, you just got like completely cucked by the ICD. That feels bad, man.
It's a terrible mechanic. It's so annoying.
Let's see.
Alice EBE can't proc anomaly while she's off field. Yeah, it honestly should. That's also why user is kind of good. Like, it adds some more. Like, she's already good, but it adds some more value to it as well. Because it does mean that if you're really close to proccing a soul, you can just switch to user her and proc it before polarity lands. Which I'm so convinced the ICD. Because the polarity always happens.
Gotcha. Okay. Here we can keep talking about ICD here with Vivian. You know what? We got the Vivian, the guy who loves Vivian in chat, Mr. I am Rivinus. Yo, Riv, where are you gonna put Viv? If we were talking about casuals, Riv, where would you put Riv? Put Lycon back to average or simple and put Viv into Riv's wife tier.
This doesn't answer the question.
All right, yeah, there we go. Very easy. She's very easy. Okay, let's move on. Jufufu.
Jufufu.
I'm gonna say it. I think Jufufu is extremely easy. I saw so many people say that they really prefer Fufu over Lighter, even though they know Lighter can technically have a higher damage ceiling for the team. They said they much preferred Fufu because it was so much easier to get their ultimate every single stun. And I think that is completely fucking fair.
Yeah.
I think that's completely fucking
actually
fair.
Is big. It's huge. She makes like so much difference for ultimates. It also just makes sort of managing your stun rotations a lot more simple because you don't actually have to think about it. There's less thinking for other characters. You don't have to manage decibels. You just play the rotation you need to play. And her stunning playstyle is super easy. You just defensive assist, use her EX, ult, get stacks. You don't even have to manage her set because she does it herself.
Yeah, she does it off field. Yep.
I would say easier than Trigger, actually.
Yeah, for sure. This is not ordered. This tier list is not ordered. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and order this shit. I refuse. I refuse to order this. Want to stay hot? Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, let's keep with the fire characters. Bernice.
Ew. Bro,
just say
put her in
ew?
easy and just let's just ignore the character exists.
Did you just say ignore the character exists? What the fuck, Riv? What you got? What you got up with Bernice?
I mean, she's very easy. She's also not that good. But this isn't a tier list for that.
Bruh. Look.
Gotta maintain the agenda.
Look, when Bernice gets her buffs one day, you'll be laughing.
I think she definitely needs her buffs a lot more than Sandy.
I agree. I agree. Still don't think Bernice is bad, though. I think you're overshooting how bad she actually is a little bit. But
nah, she works. She just works. It's all good.
She's not as bad as you say.
Yeah.
Here, shit. You said Sambi. Where you want to put Sambi?
Right. Actually, Riv said wait for Bernice afterburns to become aftershocks. You know, I genuinely thought they would do that. It just makes no sense that they're not. It really should.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Sambi, simple. You just gotta dodge. But it does mean you need to dodge.
I 100% disagree with you. People don't know what the fuck they're doing, Sambi. You were lying. You were lying.
What?
You were lying. You were lying.
Like, she's so simple. What do you mean?
No, bro. I've seen it with my
What?
own eyes since this character has
How do
come
you mess
out.
her up?
I have seen it with my own eyes. People do not do well with Sambi, bro. You're like,
Bro, how?
bro. I'm sorry. I have way too much evidence I've seen over the months. People do struggle with Sambi, bro.
Bro. Okay. What's the issue then?
They waste their resources. So you say just dodge, right, and stuff, right? But most people who play Sambi, they don't save her resources for stun. Like, they'll cash out all of their dashes with EX, and their dodge counters they gain over time in out of stun, right? A lot of people will dodge counter, get half a mark, then immediately EX right after.
Huh?
You're saying
people do that?
See, bro, but this is what I mean, bro. That's why I wanted to specify this is for a casual tier list, like how people don't be looking for that kind of stuff, right? They don't be looking for that stuff. Like, they think, okay, let me dodge because, you know, enemy's attacking. Okay, I'm done dodging. I have energy. Let me spend it. That's how a lot of people think, bro. And that means that they don't have energy for the stun window, and they don't have a mark 100% ready to go for the stun window. So you'll see people do stun windows on Sambi, and they'll only do like 6 dashes, bro. And you know that's horrible. Only doing 6 dashes on Sambi in a stun window is really bad. That's not good.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you changed my mind.
It's the same reason why Evelyn, like, before you got on call with me, I was showing people some of the gameplay clips that people sent me for Evelyn. Dude, they were only doing 2 chain attacks in a stun window. Literally, they were only doing 2. 2. Like, you gotta get out of your TC brain real quick, Fish. I love you, brother, but get out of your TC brain being optimal right now. This is for people, you know, who aren't extreme tryhards of the game, for people who, you know, just play the game because they enjoy it. Like, who are the characters that are simpler? Like, you don't have to use much brain power, basically, right? With Sambi, you're having to constantly manage her mark. Doing a dodge counter into an EX, that's not good, right? You basically just wasted a full mark, because all you had to do was do 1 more dodge counter to fill that up, or a full basic attack string, right?
Yeah.
Not knowing that you should save your energy. A lot of people don't say that on the internet, bro. A lot of people don't come across videos that be like, oh yeah, by the way, save your energy for Sambi for the stun window, because making sure you have as many dashes as possible in the stun window is the most important thing you can do, because when the enemy is stunned, you can't dodge counter. And because you can't dodge counter, you can't rely on the dodge counter to build up your mark, right? So you need to save the energy for the stun window. You can maybe use 1 EX out of stun at the very beginning of the stun bar, like when the stun meter is at, like, you know, 5-10 days built up, and maybe you can still get that energy back for the stun window. Like, there's a lot more things for Sambi, right? Like, you got to make sure that you have your resources. You want to go into the stun window with the full mark, have full energy, have your ultimate. That way you can do the maximum amount of dashes. Most people just do not do that shit, bro. They don't do that shit at all. Like, they just cash out their resources the moment they get it. That's why a character like Sambi, someone will struggle significantly more with Sambi than they would with Miyabi. And it's not because Miyabi does more damage. Yes, Miyabi does more damage than Sambi, but even if they did the same damage, or hell, let's pretend we live in a universe where Sambi did more damage than Miyabi, people would still have more success with Miyabi, because it is so much easier to manage horror resources than it is for a character like Sambi. Miyabi's not dodge counter focused, right? She's not dodge counter focused. All you gotta do is proc on a disorder. That's why a lot of people still enjoy the Miyabi Yanagi team, even though it's not Miyabi's strongest team anymore. It's very simple. People like how simple it is. It's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use Yanagi to help build up Miyabi stacks. That's so much more simple than managing a character like Sambi and her marks.
Yeah. No, you actually bring up a good point. I think Sambi's an interesting character in that, unlike a lot of characters where they have a wide variety of good damaging hits, Sambi's damage, almost all of it comes from her aftershocks. That's like 65 to 70% of her damage, which is a lot. And if you're not getting those in stun, like, you need the resources for that. I agree. If you're not doing that, then like her stun sucks. You're basically doing nothing. You can sit there and just like tickle the enemy and nothing will happen. There'll be no difference. So yeah, I agree actually. That's a fair point.
I could maybe hear an argument for her being average, but she's definitely not simple from what I have seen. I could maybe I could definitely hear an argument for average.
If we were to use Ellen as an example, because that's the character I'm most familiar with, she doesn't, like, she wants to save her energy. Actually, to be fair, she has a lower cost, so it's easy to sort of manage. But for Ellen, like, you don't really need to use her energy. Like, yeah, it's good, but that's not all of her damage anyway. So you can, you know, use the energy outside of stun if you want and still deal decent damage. Whereas Sambi, you need that energy, otherwise you're not doing anything. So yeah. That would probably put her above Ellen, for sure. So I think harder is a good spot.
Want to talk about the other electric DPS, Yanagi? How hard do you think Yanagi is for a casual?
She has some like interesting playstyles. For Yanagi, I think she's hard. Just because like her basic attacks, you need to sort of keep up those combos. You get out of it and it's just not very good. So like you get hit, right? And then you're back to doing B2 physical attacks, which isn't that good. So you need to dodge, or you need to use her special. You also need to use her polarity at the right moment, but that depends on the team.
For the average player, it's simple is what Riv says. I think I would meet y'all in the middle and just say average.
I think that's like, I think she's forgiving in the fact that she just deals good damage. So you can do anything. You can make mistakes and you can be fine. So yeah, like press EX and ult, it's that simple. But that's just because her damage is good enough. So it depends on what you want to consider, I guess.
I have seen people use her EX when the enemy doesn't have an anomaly applied to them.
Oh yeah, you do need to consider that actually.
And that can like really hurt. Ulting without the disorder buff, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep
like, I think it's pretty good to make sure you proc shock on ult as well.
Yeah, maintaining both stances.
I mean,
I don't know.
It's pretty easy.
Yes.
You maintain it just by doing EX.
Yeah.
You maintain it by doing damage, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm...
I think that's fair. Average.
Here, let's move on to Pulchra.
Oh. Is it any way to min-max Pulchra?
Yeah, I will say one thing about Pulchra that is very, very triggering. And I do it sometimes by accident, but I immediately notice when I do it. I'm like, fuck. People people like don't use her stacks. In some teams, using her stacks is like for free. Like you don't have to think about it. Like her Hunter's Gate stacks. But in other teams where you have to like actually land that heavy attack to, you know, proc the aftershocks, some people just don't think about it. Like Evelyn, for example, I've seen people play Evelyn with Polkra. And like, they'll never proc Polkra's aftershock. They just don't know. They don't realize. They don't realize they're not doing it because you have to hit a heavy attack.
Yeah, like a casual will not know what a heavy attack is. That's fair.
Like some teams you do heavy attacks for free, so you don't even have to think about it. But in other teams, like, yeah, you just don't see them using Polkra stacks, and it's rough. It's rough when you see that. So that's my only complaint. But other than that, I do think she's pretty simple.
Simple as in the tier? Yeah. True. I mean, actually, no, I guess because of that, it would actually make her a bit harder than, because other aftershock stunners like Jufu and Trigger. So it would be below them. Yeah.
She does have a very good evasive assist. It can whiff, but it doesn't happen often. She has a good evasive assist. She has a very good M6. It's just that one thing about, like, sometimes you don't see people proccing her stacks on certain teams.
You can lose them by mistakenly swapping back to her. Are you sure about that? Because some agents you swap to them, and you swap to them in the middle of the animation, so it makes no difference. Are you sure about that? I feel like if you swap to Polkra, then she'll finish her animation first, which is fairly quick.
I don't think. We'll revisit it. We need to revise this list at the very end, anyways. Okay. Soldier 11.
I played it recently.
I know very, very, very few casuals who actually like playing Soldier 11.
Are we just gonna make her average because I feel like everything in her kit is quite simple. The only thing is just doing the basic attacks. Also multitasking. The enemy's attacking and you're thinking about like lining up the basic attacks and you realize, oh, the enemy's attacking and it's too late for you to dodge. I'm not speaking out of experience, by the way.
I will say we did an account review last week. God bless their soul. They were using physical damage bonus on their soldier, and I was like, before I like roasted them, I said, "Are you using physical damage bonus on your soldier because you can't time the attacks?" And they straight up said yes.
So based.
They gave up trying to time the attack, so they just used physical damage bonus.
Yeah. She is not sweaty though. I feel like when I play, there's a clear difference. If I'm just playing casually, not thinking about anything, there's a very clear difference between her and characters like Haramaster and Evelyn. You just can't compare her to those.
I don't know, man. She's probably harder.
Yeah, I think harder would be alright. Yeah.
The concept is easy. The execution. Now, once you have enough energy to use an EX, then you don't have to worry about it. And then if you stun, do chains and ults, you don't have to worry about it. But the moment those run out, then you do have to time it.
Her stun rotations are very easy as well.
Yeah. Let's move on to Bro. Oh, Anton is the last one. There's no reason to rate these characters yet. This is Riv's wife tier. We can put her on the actual tier list later.
Anton? Are you quick assist spamming or not?
His best team is not easy to play. His other teams without Astra, I would say they're pretty simple to understand, but like they're not that great. But I don't think we're gonna factor in how good a character's team is right now. It's objectively, if someone was new to the game and they started playing Anton without Astra, how difficult would they find him?
Do you think it's similar to Corrin?
I actually have no idea. I'm gonna let you take the floor for this one. Don't know about Anton.
I don't know either. That's why I asked the question.
We might be cooked.
I feel like they're quite similar playstyle wise. You know, the same thing with managing resources and everything kind of applies to both. Same way to play.
Average, harder. Where we put him?
Honestly, I feel like because he's not a very good character, harder.
Harder?
You do need to try a bit harder to, you know, make him work.
Okay. And where are we gonna actually put Vivian? Because that's Riv's wife's tier.
I feel like she is hard to understand.
She's definitely harder than Bernice. I agree with Here to Milk.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking in simple or average. One of
I
those.
think it's one of the two. It's one of the two.
Quick swap as a mechanic for a casual player to make use of. That is kind of important to consider. Although it is a very simple concept.
Okay.
Neither of us have Vivian, so.
That's why I'm letting Chat and Riv take this one. When I play, I'll say when I play Vivian, I never ever struggle. I think she's pretty simple to understand. But maybe other people have different experiences. I don't have many people send me Vivian gameplay. I'd say she's one of the rarest that I have people actually send me gameplay of.
Riff thinks Vivian is simple. I mean, yeah. To be fair, like, I feel like her kit is a lot of walls of text.
Mm-hmm.
But mechanically, it is pretty simple.
Yeah, it's not that. It's really not that hard to understand. I can't speak as much as I can for a character like Sambi or Evelyn or Haru or Lighter. Like these characters that I just named and a few more on this list, like I either have like a lot of experience with or people send me a lot of gameplay of. Like they're one of the characters that is like the most recurring in gameplay that people send me to review. So I can't speak on her as heavily as I can other characters because one, I barely play her, and two, not many people send me stuff. So I can't really speak that heavy on Vivian.
Yeah, I think simple, to be honest. Just look at a guide and you'll understand it pretty easily. Vivian and Lucia are mine? Hold up. Lucia? Back off.
Yo, Riv and Fish, you don't have to start fighting. Okay. Okay, you're a Seed fan. Where are you going to expect Seed to be? Because you're a huge Seed fan.
Yep. I've looked quite a bit into her. I think she is. The problem is, I think people are gonna play Seed wrong. The thing is that a lot of her damage comes from her Enhanced Basic 2 and her ultimate. What you need to do in a stun is to get 2 Enhanced Basics in a stun, which can be quite hard if you're not managing her resources properly. Otherwise, you're only doing 1 Enhanced Basic and 1 ult, and that is a fairly big drop-off, I think.
That even just sounds like a big drop off, like when you hear it out loud. Because if the main goal is to get 2 enhanced basics and 1 ult in a stun window, and if you're only able to get 1 enhanced basic, that just sounds like a big loss. Because there's already only 3 goals, and you're taking away 1. That just sounds like a big loss.
Yep. Okay, if we were to look at it, yeah, so you're doing 1.2 mil out of stun, and then in stun you're doing, well, that buff drops off. Okay, why is this such a... Yeah, 1.5. I mean, you still get that EB2 off, but it is just like lost damage. Another thing is that why I would say that I feel like a lot of people play Seed wrong is the fact that you're playing her with a second attacker. Orphe's pretty straightforward if you're thinking about it like in a casual context. She is a bit more complex in that if you want to maintain her buff, you need to do her on-field EX. And you don't want to waste Seed field time, so you kind of want to swap cancel Seed's abilities, which is Seed's punch. You want to swap cancel that? As for other characters, you should not be playing them, but people may misunderstand that. You should only really use them for energy because Seed deals a lot of damage on her own. So when you're playing that attacker, you only use them for energy. Your main priority is Seed, like regardless of the damage. And you kind of want to, it's the same thing with Orphe. You kind of want to do that during Seed's long animations. So her punch, EB2, EB1.
Okay. Where would you put her? Where are you gonna predict?
In terms of where you place him,
Hey, yo, Riv's. Riv's gonna. I think Riv's gonna fight you.
You disagree? Oh. Okay, why do you think that?
Oh shit. Yo, Chad, get the popcorn.
Someone also said a seeded double chain attacker or one chain. Seed's chain isn't that good. It gives stacks though, but you can do one.
He says he's gonna DM you later. Yo, can you make a group chat? Yeah, I'm gonna make a group chat right now. I wanna see this shit. Wait, I'm making a group chat.
That's ominous.
Right now.
Okay.
There. All right, Riv, you don't have to pick up, Riv. I just want to be part of this. I know you don't have to pick up, Riv. I just want to be part of the messages. I want to see this. I'm gonna get my popcorn later. All right. Let's see. But where are you predicting Seed will be?
Harder.
You think she's gonna be
Or
harder?
you could say it. I think she can get away with. I think it's the same situation as Yanagi, where you can just get away with doing less.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of depends. But yeah, you can get away with doing less. And it's not that big of a deal.
Do you want to keep her an average?
What's chat think? What do you think? I would put her in harder, but
my prediction that certain seed teams people will struggle with more than other seed teams. That's my prediction, but only time will tell.
Yeah, she is quite quick sloppy, and sort of for a casual player, understanding that and being able to make use of it, it can be quite hard, especially for starting out.
Now, this is my prediction. Now, obviously, we can be completely wrong. The character's not out yet, but this is just my prediction. My prediction for Orphe. Do you disagree? I think Orphe's gonna be very simple.
Oh yeah.
That's my prediction.
She kind of plays herself. It's just like if you're not playing Sambi. If you want to keep her buff uptime, you just need an EX, but that's quite simple. It's not an arduous task.
She's not an AFK character. You do need to switch into Orphe quite a few times.
Yeah.
But like when you switch in, you have a clear-cut goal on that switch in. So I think she's gonna be pretty
If you
simple.
think about the difference between sort of swapping to her and not swapping to her, if you're just gonna AFK with her, you're only refreshing the buff every 25 seconds. The buff lasts 12 seconds. Technically 15 actually, because it's like on hit on a laser and the laser lasts a while. I think that's how it works. But yeah.
That's my prediction. Hell, they're already on this list. Might as well. Kamano's kit's not even like finished, so it feels weird ranking him. But we can go ahead and make a prediction. We can be. I'm okay with being completely wrong in the end. I'm okay being completely wrong. Like if this is gonna be a bad take, then it is a bad take. You know, only time will tell. But like,
Let's make some wild takes.
Where do we think Kamano would be? How can you predict the kid doesn't work? Exactly. So like, this is why we just gotta make a prediction, right? Like we could either be completely right or completely wrong. It's gonna be one of the two, chat. Are we gonna be completely right or completely wrong about Kamano? Only time will tell. Let's see how well this ages.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked too much into his kit, to be honest. But from what I gather from it, it's pretty simple. It's not just like he's not just an AFK character point and click adventure. There is a bit more to him. Like, yeah, it's just like his assist follow-ups and everything. But I feel like understanding the concept and sort of making use of that, it's not that hard.
All right, let's predict Ihari. We're either gonna be completely right or completely wrong.
She's kind of like Jufufu. Like, she has Jufufu in her kit. Where it consumes decibels, and then you can just get more. So like, you can kind of just use her ult whenever, and not really be punished for using it wrong. Do you agree?
I'm just worried, like, the thing for me, yes, she gets a shield. Yeah, she gets a shield. Yeah, she gets damage reduction. Do you think there will be cases, though, where people will struggle to survive on her, or no?
Doesn't she get like 40% HP just from doing an EX? I feel like it's not too big of an issue. Like, you have a shield, you have damage reduction, and you can get HP back whenever you EX. Which is more than what you lose.
I just want to play it safe. Let's just put in her average. We're gonna play it safe. This is Riv's wife's tier. This is Riv's wife's tier, so we're not gonna change that. Okay. What needs to be adjusted here? We're at the very end, wrapping it up very soon. What can we adjust here? Now, I know the big one's going to be Ishwin. So if you weren't here at the beginning when we started this tier list, the reason I put her there is because very similar to Evelyn and Haru, I would say Ishwin is one of the characters people send me gameplay of that they struggle the most. Like, people really struggle with Ishwin from what I've seen from a casual standpoint. I have the clips to back it up, right? And once again, I want to make sure I'm reiterating this like 1,000 times. This video is not making fun of casual players. It's not making fun of anybody. It's just the truth, right? But I can see the argument because, like, at a baseline, she does sound very simple. But I have just seen a lot of people struggle with her.
Yeah.
Maybe move her up to average. You think?
I mean, like, you play each one wrong, right? But like, how much are you getting punished for it?
You'd be surprised. Look, if I didn't have as many people showing me their gameplay as I do, I would have easily put her like in easy or simple. It would have been like no question. It's literally for the fact that I've seen so many clips.
Yep.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she can go to average, but I I'll trust you on this. If she's harder, she's harder. Obviously, like, you see gameplay, you see people messing her up. Obviously it happens, so there's a reason behind that.
Like my heart wants me to put it right here, but my eyes want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like my heart
I would
wants
have
to
put her in simple.
My heart wants to put her in simple, but my eyes, I'm like, you know what? Maybe never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Why is Miyabi an easy? Bro, casuals have a very easy time clearing with Miyabi. What are you talking about?
You do not need to play mono ice to do good.
Exactly.
You do not even need to like play well to do good because she's already good.
Exactly. This is a casual tier list.
Yeah. I've got a hot take.
Go for it.
Astra, she could go up, down.
Okay.
Just from my experience of seeing some people, you know, play where they just kind of like use quick assist whenever, and depending on the team, it can mess up your buffs. But also, like, she's a good support to the point where regardless, most of your damage is getting buffed. So it is a big improvement if you have her on your team versus just not. Even if you play her wrong or badly.
Seeing someone bitch in chat about Evelyn. I've already shown this clip before. People send me this kind of Evelyn gameplay all the time. I get this at least a few times a week. People playing Evelyn like this. They start chain with Eve.
Ugh.
Ever since Evelyn's come out, I've literally been getting gameplay like this sent to me. People struggle with Evelyn. Just because you don't doesn't mean other people do, like, don't struggle with her, right? Like, this is for casuals, right? This is what people do. And again, like, and I'm not gonna sit here and shit on them, right? They're trying to learn the game, but people fucking struggle with Evelyn, bro. People struggle with Evelyn. Like, they do. Evelyn and Haru are by far the two DPS that I see people struggle with the most when they send me gameplay. It's not even close. It's not even close. Those are by far the two DPS I see people struggle with the most when people send me gameplay. It is by far Evelyn and Haru. Those two.
I mean, yeah, Evelyn benefits a lot from double chain. Not every casual is going to do that. You kind of just need to learn it. And also, like, if you really want to make use of her, you need to save her resources, use her chain, and then double chain at the right moment. Because that is, like, where majority of her damage comes from.
But yeah, I refuse to move Evelyn and Haru. I'm willing to hear arguments on a Cole. Like, I'll hear arguments to move her to harder. But Haru and Evelyn, I refuse to remove. I've just seen way too much on those two. I've seen way too much on those two. I refuse to remove them from Sweaty.
What's your reasoning for Sukaku?
Oh, simply because no one wants to play her. No one wants to play her. Like I've seen casuals die on the hill that even though they see people like praise Sukaku and how good she is in Mono Ice, they would rather like kill themselves than play Sukaku.
Is that just out of preference though, or is that because she's hard? Because I don't think she's hard.
I do think she's actually really hard for Mono Ice. If we're not talking Mono Ice, she's a lot simpler.
Oh yeah.
But if we're talking Mono Ice, Sukaku's not easy at all.
You do need to play Sukaku right in Mono Ice. That's fair. Just make a new tier called Mono Ice, honestly.
And think about how many people use Sukaku's chain attack.
Huge, that's a huge DPS loss.
But think about how many people who actually do it though. There's probably a lot of people who actually use her chain attack. They probably don't know that her chain attack is a complete waste of time and just to never do it. Unless you're playing DPS Sukaku sometimes. Even then, like, you still usually don't use it. I only see Second Logic use it very rarely.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really had an issue with Sukaku outside of Mono Ice, though. Personally.
Also, I will say, Sukaku in general, I see a lot of people die on, even outside of Mono Ice.
Just what? How?
Bro, have you not seen people die on Sukaku?
No, but
bro, Second Logic dies on Sukaku, and he's one of the best Sukaku players in A.
Is this Sukaku DPS?
No, like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if even one of the best Sukaku players almost dies on her, and does die on her, then what do you mean? What do you expect from a casual, bro?
That's kind of crazy. All right. Okay. Have you tried Sukaku in Tower? I'm not a masochist.
Okay, so yeah, we're leaving her in Sweaty. Anyone else you want to move? I'll let you guys win for now. I just know, like, in the back of my head that I've seen some horrific shit with Ishwin. My eyes want to put her down here, but I know my heart says that she should be in Simple. I've seen so much.
I think every character is easy as long as you watch Ruinous' guides. Shameless plug.
If I may make an argument for Bernice Simple, amount of people running ER slot 6 because that is very true. He's not even capping. A lot of people run ER6 on Bernice because they have trouble managing her bar. A lot.
Are we considering that?
That's actually very common to see people run ER on Bernice. Explain how Seth is simple. You can play Seth very simply. Like, I've literally shown it on stream multiple times. I literally, most of the time, I have to clear someone's account with Seth. I don't even do the quick swap EX stuff. I literally just play him as a defensive assist bot and we clear the content. That's literally all I do. You do not have to play Seth Sweaty to clear at all. You can play him extremely simple. Just play him as a defensive assist bot and you'll clear. You can get Sweaty, but you don't have to. I think I'm okay with this. Obviously, people will have their different opinions. I'm not going to stay on it too much longer. Let me know in the comments what you think. You can give your opinions on some characters. Just know a lot of these placements for me are personal because I work with so many people helping their in-game content. And this is just my experience as a content creator for doing this over a year now, what I see in the game. Now, there are cases like Anton and Neko that I don't have any fucking experience with, so I'm not going to pretend like I do. So if you guys want to chime in on the characters that I didn't have that much experience with in the comments, please go right ahead. I read every single comment on my YouTube because I'm OCD. I can't leave a comment unread. But other than that, I think we're going to chill out. But hey, say bye, YouTube. Bye. Come join the Discord, by the way. Come join the Discord. We got almost 7,000 members. Until next time. My name's Cut to the 7th. With that, I am signing out. Peace. Oh, that was easy, chat. That was fun. I got a YouTube video out of that. That'll be fun.
Huge.
Oh, man. Okay, fish. No, fish.
All right. What's up?
I am going to go and...
Account review?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, I'm going to start some account reviews, chat.
Okay, good chat.
Appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, all good.
I can't wait to watch this this fight in this group chat and get my popcorn.
No war.
Fish versus Riv. Who wins, chat? Gotta get my popcorn. You feel me? I gotta get my popcorn. Look at that, chat. I gotta get my popcorn. Who wins, chat? Who wins? Fish wins? Brr.
Huge. I disagree, though.
But alright. Appreciate you, Fish. Till next time, homie.
Alright, that's it.
Peace. Alright, chat, we gotta start some stuff. That was chill. Easy chill video. That was a long ass video too. Editor gonna have fun with that one. Am I showing Discord? I am. All right. Might not be able to do the Zhu team tonight, chat. Cause we gotta really get some account reviews started. Give me 1 second while I spin my battery. Let me at least spend 100. That way it doesn't overcap. Gotta get Orpheus materials. What's the Zhu team? Nicole, Yuzu. I saw people getting like 52, 53k with it at all M0 on Typhon. I want to try it. It doesn't even sound that bad on paper. Sounds like a solid team. Yeah, I know. I know I'm not showing my screen. I told you guys I was just doing it really quick. What, did y'all really want to see that 10-second long farm? I was just spending 100 battery then logging out. I know I'm not showing my screen. Did y'all want to see that 10-second farm? I apologize, chat. I didn't realize y'all wanted to see it like that. All right, let's see who's up. All right, Mayu's up. Let's see, we got Mayu. Okay, so it should be Mayu, Sheena, Hayden, and Serene, and Master of Games. That should be enough for tonight. You think a Nicole Yuzaha Astra team could work? Someone already did that, bro. They put Astra on 4-piece Woodpecker and they got 27,000 points with Nicole Yuzu. Yeah, it was DPS Astra. Well, you gotta remember, Riv, for some people working is clearing. Like, as long as they clear, they're happy. Nothing wrong with that. Getting 38k with M2 on Butcher at 5 FPS? You only had 5 FPS? What the fuck? How'd you only have 5 FPS, homie? What happened? Five FPS sounds rough. Let's see. All right. So I need to know. I need to send this question to all of you so I know who to do first. Okay, Sheena. Okay, Sheena, we gotta do you first then. I'm glad I asked. Okay, so other people can stay up a little bit longer than you. Okay. Good thing I asked. Yeah, but that Zhu Nicole Yuzu team looks very good. It's basically the same concept as Astra Nicole. Like, people were getting very high scores with it. At all M0. All right, code. All right, chat. Ready for some count reviews, chat? All right, let's do this. All right, it's been a minute. But the doc is back in town. Okay, we got Bernice fine ass. All right. Level 60. All right, not much battery. Okay. Asia account. Oh, can you still hear me? Wait, is stream fucked now? Oh, that sucks. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, I literally can't do anything. Oh. My PC's doing an automatic driver update. I can't do anything. This is unfortunate. We got this to stay here for a minute. This is unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. So, chat, how are you guys doing? can't do anything. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, it's almost done. It's almost done. There we go. Hey, we're back. See, look at that. Hey, easy. Look, like nothing happened. Yep, like nothing happened. Yep. Oh, Yuzu. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is my fault. Wait, I remember. This is my fault. Wait, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. Calm down. It's safe. Okay. Bernice is looking okay. That's an okay, Bernice. Yeah. Okay, no gear. No gear. Basically no gear. Oh god, okay. No freedom blues. No freedom blues. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't even look at that. Oh, Caesar, no gear. No gear. No gear. Get Pulcher on a buffing set. Change 2 pieces. They have so many level 60 characters. Holy shit, they have so many level 60 characters. All of their skills and core skills are invested. Wait. It's okay. They got their 6 stars. It's okay. We gotta get their Sokaku on a better build. That'll help their Butcher. Okay. You know what? It cleared. It cleared. Based. 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 Okay. What can we do here? Not much. Shit. Oh, okay. Got plenty of Denny's, plenty of molding plates. Fuck, okay. Really just need to get Sokaku on Freedom Blues. That's a big one. Hulker needs to get the two more pieces for King's Summit. Do you have extra pieces for Pan? What is this really good piece? What the fuck? 4-5 roll? Oh, it's ice damage. And it's impact. Is that HP on Sokaku? Bruh. Can we get the Pulchra to what she needs to be? Oh, wait. Wait. Bruh. Oh, shit. That's actually very easy. She's the crit rate 4th. Astral on Pan. Summit on Pulchra. Okay, that's easy. We got this. Is that fire damage on? This nigga got an 8 roll fire damage on Shadow. Are you pulling Orphe? Oh my god, your Orphe would love this piece. Okay. That's a good impact piece too. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in. That's easy fix for Pan and Pulchra. Sokaku, Freedom Blues. And then honestly, I'm okay with their 3 DPS's build. Well, except for Ishwin. I don't think there's not much we can do here. I really got the pieces. It's a little unfortunate. And she's overcapping on crit a little bit. It'll have to be okay. Yeah, okay, they're Ishwin. Maybe we could do something with her. Get an attack piece there. And their Ostrus fixed. Just gotta get an attack piece there. I mean, I'll keep it on for now until we get it. Is that fire damage on Sokaku? Your Yuzu attack there, and then get this electric damage off that we saw at the beginning. Oh Jesus. Okay. You have the wrong element on every single character. And she wants attack, not even. She doesn't want even elemental damage. She wants attack. Oh my god. It's like such easy fixes. Not much battery. Not many. Oh god, okay. Maybe, wait. No, they don't even got many to dismantle, do they? They have like no extra disc. We got 7 tuners, so we can definitely use those to our advantage. Keep those 2. Having 7 tuners helps, definitely. Having 7 tuners definitely helps. Okay, I see the play with her. Oh, you just have an extra kaboom laying around? Okay. So Sakaku needs a 4-piece. Okay. Pulchra. Quite literally. Any piece here. The crit rate there. Yeah, of course it's that. Oh my god. The 2-piece for Pulchra is kind of whatever, right? So I'm very tempted to do this. Go get 2 King of the Summit pieces, call it a day with Pulchra. There you go. Go get 2 King of the Summit pieces, call it a day with Pulchra. 2 pieces, kind of whatever. She's already very well invested. Yeah. Just go get 2 random pieces there. That'll be very easy. Make our life a little bit easier. For Pan, give that piece to your Pan. Now we just need three pieces for him. Okay. And then Sokaku. Okay. Oh, you're sharing pieces with Astro and Pan? I mean, yeah, that'll actually make our life a lot easier. If you're willing to do a 1-to-1 share, just go get the piece for Astra, and then we don't have to. Then we don't have to worry about your Pan. Yeah. Okay. So you're willing to do that? Okay. You like completely share the build with your Astra. So we just go get a piece for Astra, and then you just put the entire build on Pan, and then you'll be good. Okay, nice. Okay, that makes Pan a lot easier. So it's really Sokaku and Pulchra. And then with the leftover resources we have, well, okay, Sokaku, Pulchra, and he uses, oh dear God, oh God, okay. Sokaku, Pulchra, use it, okay. Okay, so, oh God, okay. Okay. All right, lock the fucking chat. Lock the fucking. We got 7 tuners. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. Let's get this first slot for Sokaku. Okay, boom. Sokaku's first slot done. Let's get the first slot for Pulchra. Boom. Sokaku. Not Sokaku. Pulchra first slot done. That was a horrible piece, but it doesn't matter at this point. That was actually a horrendous piece. That would have been a better piece for Sokaku. Oh, dang. I guess we do need some crit rate. We're not quite there. I thought you had more crit rate than that. So we just need, what, 2 rolls of crit rate? I believe that's all we need. 2 rolls. Because 2 rolls will give us 4.8. Yeah, we need 2 rolls. Okay. How many discs do we got? They don't have any extra electro pieces. Pretty sure they don't. I'll double check. I'll gladly double check. They have this one. But then we have to change these. That's the issue. Like, they already have the crit rate here. I would have to go get another crit rate disc. That's the issue. They had to burn a tuner for that. Is burning a tuner for that worth it? It might be. You know what? It might actually be worth it. Because if I burn a tuner for that, it'll be a guaranteed crit rate slot on that, which will guarantee the 50, and then we can just get a random piece. Okay, sure. Sure, I'll burn it. All right, that's one tuner down. That's also a really good, what the fuck? Hey, yo. It's gonna roll like shit, watch this. I knew it. Yeah, it was too good to be true. See, chat, see, never let them trick you like that. Never let them trick you like that. Never let them trick you like that, chat. I told you it was gonna roll like shit. I knew it was too good to be true. It was too good to be true, man. All right, there you go. Okay, Pulchra done. Okay, Pulchra done. Let's focus on Sokaku. Did you just say keep whispering? I'm almost done. Let's focus. Let's focus. We already got Sokaku's first slot. Shit. Let me think about this real quick. Before I burn those, let me think about this real quick. I rolled horribly. Well, it has 2 AP. It's okay. Not great. Got a little bit of battery to spend, but what character you getting next? Yeah, we already know this gaming mechanic. We already know this. Beautiful. Okay, so that means that does still leave us with an issue for but if they're gonna get Lucia and Idhari next. Oh, just a little bit of battery. Have they got their coffee? They got their coffee. So we can. But it's their 4 slot. That's easily craftable. That's the thing, right? It's very easily craftable. You can craft that easy. Is HP better than ether damage bonus for Ishwin? You use the one that has better substats. Use HP or ether. Like, ether's technically better, but if your HP has better substats than your ether, use HP. Your if they're like equal or if they're close in substats, ether will be better. I have a little bit of battery here, but let's see. Lucia wants a new sound, so it is. I get that, and then we got Sakaku needs. So we're gonna go get. I don't want to waste this battery. Because it's the only... Yeah, Poker's the only character in your account that needs King of the Summit. Yeah, you don't use Lycon anymore, so... It's like a waste. I'd honestly rather farm... Yeah, I'd rather farm Astral and go craft for your Ishwin. But you are getting the new support set next patch, and that's going to be good for your... That's kind of the dilemma. Kind of a dilemma. I want to make sure this battery's being spent wisely. So, gotta make sure we have the tuners for Sukaku. Pan is sharing, so that's fine. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. We can just kind of tune what Sukaku needs. What about Yuzu? Because then really it's only Yuzu, Ishwin's 4th slot, and Sukaku. okay with your Miyabi and Evelyn. King of the Summer just feels so bad. You can make use of Astral's 2-piece and Branch and Blade's 2-piece. Because you just don't have anyone else on your account that can use. Does he use Bernice with Eve? I don't know what his Evelyn team is. You would think his Evelyn team is like Lucy Astra or Nicole Astra. Maybe it's Caesar Astra, I don't know. Maybe he uses Eve with Bernice. What's your Bernice team? What's up, Holder? How you doing? Miyabi, Bernice, Sokaku. That's what they use. They use my Miyabi, Bernice, Sokaku. But they also use Yuzu with their Miyabi. I guess it depends on if it's Fire Week or not. Interesting. So they do use Sokaku. So Sokaku is absolutely a priority. We got to get her the right Freedom Blues. I am willing to just go ahead and craft Sokaku and then worry about Yuzu later. I am willing to just go ahead and do that. Well, we can make 3 more discs. What is this piece? What piece is that? Keep that piece. You should keep both of those. Let's see. Maybe I get lucky. Yeah, no, let's craft. No, let's craft. Lucia wants 2-piece ER or 2-piece energy. Alright, and then we still have a few purples. For Yuzu. I'd rather just go ahead and guarantee Sokaku's build. They use Sokaku a lot. Since they use Sokaku a lot, she kind of needs her build. Yeah, she kind of needs her build. Yeah, she's very well invested. Okay, easy fix. So it's really just Yuzu and Ishwin and Astra. But where do we want to farm? They said they're getting... Because the new support set is coming out next patch, right? They're able to clear right now. Even with this, it's not great, but they are able to clear right now just because their characters are strong enough. I wonder if I just recommend them. Look, you gotta get the electric bonus off. You take this off. You still want the two-piece Phaethon, right? But you gotta get this electric off. You want Anomaly Mastery, attack. But the new set is coming out next patch. How many days is that from now, Chad? That's not far away. That's not far away at all. It's next week, bro. Wednesday, next week. Actually, it'll be Tuesday night, right? For me. So, like, look, you gotta, look, it's too close. I am not going to farm or craft and waste materials for your Yuzu when it's that close. The new set is coming out next week. So listen to me, Sheena. Please listen to me. I'm not going to waste materials for your Yuzu when the new set's coming this close. I need you to have attack here, Anomaly Mastery there, two-piece Phaethon with 4-piece of the new set. Okay, it's an energy regen set. Okay, it gives damage bonus. So please take that and please make sure you have that build. Okay, it's too close to that new set for me to waste your materials for your Yuzu. As for your Ishwin, it's like actually such a simple fix here. Yeah, you got to use this one because it has more crit rate. You really just need... Actually, you don't have to use that one because you're already overcapping on crit rate. What am I talking about? Do you have one with more... Do you have pieces with more crit damage? You're only overcapping by 4%. I just don't want to do too much with the little bit of battery they have because they're gonna need it for this farming, bro. So listen. You only need 68% on your Ishwin to have 100% when you have the 4-piece Yankoi Tails and her signature engine. You just need to get your crit rate a little bit lower, just a tiny bit. You will still be at 90 crit rate if you're at 58%. So try to get your crit rate between 58 and 68. Just get it between that, something between that, while upping your crit damage, and your Ishwin will be good. Okay, that should be your goal. You just have so little battery, so many little materials. The only other thing I'm gonna do for you is just go ahead and actually no, save that tuner, right? Yeah, because it's on it's not on Astral, it's on Swing that they need, right? The new set. Yeah. Okay, so look, when you start farming that new set, get an attack percent here and then a third slot here. Because it's also two-piece ER, just like Swing Jazz. So you can literally just replace your Swing Jazz with the new set's 2-piece. You are so close to farming that. I don't want to waste you don't have to waste that tuner. It's so close. I don't want to really do much more here, chat. Like, if they had like more of an abundance of resources, if they had more of an abundance of battery, I'd absolutely just go ahead and fix all their characters right now. But since they don't have an abundance of battery and disc to craft, since they're so close to the new set, it's better for them to save it, farm up, and just take my advice and fix it. So yeah, do that for your Yuzu, do that for your Ishwin, do that for your Astra. You said you're willing to share with Pan, Astra and Pan's builds. I made sure that your Sokaku was built because she really needed it. Other than that, you'll be good to go. Your poker's built now, so you don't have to worry about her. And other than that, you'll be good to go. You will, since you are getting Lucia, you need to have another 4-piece set on her. You're going to want to run HP 4th, HP 5th, Energy Regen 6, with 2-piece Young Quay Tails. If you have enough HP, you can also run 2-piece Wing Jazz, but that's completely up to you for your Lucia. You're still going to want to farm the Young Quay Tails even more for Idari, because you said you're going to get her. So, but you can potentially even get better Ishwin pieces in the future. Idari is going to also want 4-piece Young Quay Tails. So yeah, that's what I would do, homie. Did you need any other help? Do you need anything else, Sheena? Pan can use the new set also? No. What makes you think Pan can use the new set? He's a defense character. Only supports can hold it. He can use the 2-piece for 2-piece ER. He can't use the 4-piece. I was waiting on Sheena to say something. Sheena? You here? Oh, you're good? Thanks for the advice. Nice. All right, sounds good. All right. Hayden. Never mind. Never mind. Hayden's not here. Okay. Master of Games, send stuff. Morale check, chat. Morale check. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Yeah, let's listen to this. Man, we've already been streaming 3 hours. Man, that fucking tier list video took a minute to make, didn't it? Didn't even feel like it, bro. America server? If I run Alice with Yuzu Nicole, who's running the new set, you put Nicole on the new set and you put Yuzu on Astral Voice, because Yuzu actually needs attack. Like, she actually benefits from the 2-piece attack from Astral to for her attack buff. El Kete. What did I do? Wait, what? Did I do something? Wait, did something happen? What's up with the random El Kete? I'm just confused. It's so random. Yeah, I guess he's trolling. I don't know. Probably trying to rage bait or some shit. All right. All right, we got a Hugo. Oh, Master of Games, you do okay. We got a decent amount of battery. Okay, nice Hugo. With Sig, okay, nice. Very nice. Okay. Yep, ER. Okay, I'm bashful, very nice. Very nice. Oh, this will be a quick one. Yeah, it'll be a quick one. Very nice. Yep. Yep. Quick and easy. Quick and simple. Fire damage. Okay. Alright, alright. That's kind of disgusting. Oh, you got it on Sokaku. I see. You're sharing. Is this with what I think it is? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Wait, do you have Yuzu? I don't think you have Yuzu. Maybe we could use AM. M5. Okay, you're on Astral, so your crit rate doesn't matter. Astral's fine. Hopefully you get M6 one day. Oh, you do have Yuzu. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, very nice. Oh, you're upset because I left them with an electric damage bonus 5th? They had already cleared all the in-game content, and they have less than a week until the new set comes out. You can get out your fucking feelings. They should save. You're probably... Oh my god, look at that energy regen piece. What the fuck? Soldier's not great. The soldier's not great. It looks better. Interesting. Interesting. Proto Lycon for your Hugo, it's fine. Yeah. It's a fine Ellen build. Yeah, it's quick and simple. Proto, you can definitely get the new support set next patch. Perfectly fine. I didn't look at her pieces. Probably ER. Yep. ER pin crit rate. Alright. We got a Nicole. Efter. Very nice. Ooh, okay. I like the Faithens. Okay, I see you. Alright. Oh, my boy, hell, he wanted to show off. I see you still getting that 20k on ice resistance. I feel you. Oh, the performance points definitely helped. Performance points definitely helped. Oh my god, wait, how much damage does this Hugo do? I just want to see one totalize. Let me see that totalize real quick. Wait, I just want to see one singular totalize against Priest. Wait. Alright, let me see that totalize. Oh, RIP, what's it called? Hormone. I can just delay the I can just delay the stun a little bit. Look at that. Professional. Professional. Just like that, hormones up. See, yep, too easy. Yep, told you. Look at that, professional. Yep. All right, let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this totalize, baby. Let's see this total. Okay. It's almost 2 mil on ice resistant. Okay. Yeah, still able to clear. Perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, just get to the new support set for your supports next patch, and I think you're good to go, man. Solid account. There's really not much to say. What's up, Panda? How you doing, man? How you doing, Panda? You missed the tier list, brother. Where you at, man? You have a lot of battery. I wonder if you're just gonna spend it all on the new support set. Oh, homie hasn't even got his coffee. All right, nice account, man, nice account. Yeah, yeah, nice account, brother. Yeah, nice account. Those who know, yeah, those who know. What's good, kids? I got here late. What's the news on my wife, GN, about new teams? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it tonight. I'll try. We got a few more account reviews to do, so I haven't done it yet, David. If you want to stick around, brother, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it, homie. I'll try to get to it tonight. We might not be able to get to it tonight. I'll have to change the title of this stream. Appreciate the 10 though, brother. Oh dang, the goal ended. I'm a fool. All right, let's just do 10. All colors, 3 hours. Agenda. There we go. Okay. Next. Mayu. Okay, Mayu. All right, chat. Let's log into Mayu's account. What does agenda mean in that context? It means maintaining the agenda. For those who know, they know. Gotta maintain the agenda. All right. The agenda continues as scheduled. Yes. All right, Mayu, thank you for the code. Let's log in. Is this Asia server, right? Yep. Yes, it is. All right, Mayu, let's see what you got. All right. Let's check it out, chat. All right, we got a bell. Oh, they're on guaranteed. Holy shit. Oh my god, look how close they are too. Like any pool could give them an S rank, bro. All right, let's check out their each one. We could maybe up the crit rate a little bit. A little bit more investment on skills. Ooh, I see. So this is instantly better. That is instantly better. Yep. I wish the Rupture engines were better on each win. They're just not. It's unfortunate. Okay, she has 50 crit rate. I didn't even know this shit existed. I never read this passive a day in my motherfucking life. I'm gonna be so real with you, bro. I never read this shit a day in my life. That is interesting. It would just be better to get this to... Oh, you have the resources. Bro, that's so worth it. And just level it to 60? Look how much better that is. It's the same attack. It's the same... Oh, it's so much better. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we haven't effed him yet. He's using it for the attack. Okay, A rank? Yeah, that's fine. As long as he has the A attack. Okay. You can actually level this to 60. That's crazy. It's already so much better. It's still not great though. Your attack is so low. Oh, you have like no attack percent subs. I see. That's why. Your Astra is so low on attack too. What? We're not using Anomaly Mastery on Jane. Attack of the Beals. Thank you for the 2, Andrew. Appreciate you, brother. Why do we not have Anomaly Mastery? Bro, we need some... Bro. Okay, just do this. And then... There. The attack is still low. It's because his engine's only level 50. Gotta get that engine leveled. Hey, what's up, Khalifa? How you doing? Okay. Miyabi's actually fully leveled. Okay. Oh, okay. You don't really care for him. Yeah, I could tell you don't really care for him. You have good AP, but your attack is just so abysmal. And it would be better for you to go get other... Oh, you got 5 copies? Oh no, you got 5 copies of Dino before Weeping. You actually have Fusion. Fuck. Okay. You could have got 5 more copies of Weeping. Oh, you have an extra copy of Weeping here. Put that with Vivian, or you could have just leveled up Weeping. Not Weeping, Fusion. They were using Bashful. I switched it off of her. Because Astra needed something. You need to share Kaboom. First off, you need to share Kaboom. Second off, we need to use Freedom. You have so much HP. That was the wrong thing. That's why. I was so confused why those are all HP. It makes sense now. You have an Anomaly Mastery with attack percent? Better. Yeah, much better. Much better. Alright, you have enough pieces, actually. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay, so keep that piece. You got anything with attack percent and AP? Wait, don't throw away something good by accident. Yeah, you're throwing... Yo, you almost threw that away. Holy shit. Glad I caught that. Attack... Oh, look at that piece. Beautiful. Wait, your Sokaku has everything she needs. There. Okay. Yeah. Guess so. M1. Okay. It'll do. It's nothing crazy. Ooh. Sambi. No. No. How about you put Marcado on Sambi, put Steel Cushion on Ishwin. There. Now your crit rate's good, but your attack is abysmal. Holy shit. Oh, you just have like no attack subs. Yeah, it's the same thing. No attack subs. All right, put that there. Okay, we're starting off. Okay, we're starting off hot. Okay. Okay. Okay, another attack sub. Puts us at 87 crit rate. Eh. It's not nothing crazy. Yeah, it's not a crazy build at all. Her dodge counter's level 1. No. Oh, you need to level that. Oh, you leveled her basic to 12 before her EX and ultimate? Oh god, and her dodge counter's level 1. Oh no. Okay. Swing, Lucy. I know you're sharing. You're gonna have to share this. Yeah, she's just there for kind of the attack buff, I see. It's not even great. Do you have ER? At least. You do. Can I replace one of these? I can. It's not a great build, but at least you have some ER. Is this Astro? It's already crit rate. It's electric. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe there's actually something here we can use. And then we can just... Yeah. Maybe we do this instead. There's no crit rate. Okay, we could do this. Okay, that makes life easier. there. All right, he's living in 2024. We'll come back to him. Ellen, okay, yeah, we had to share, right? This is bro is just silent. What? I've been speaking at the same volume this entire time. Yeah, I know Mercado. I know him. Oh, this is kind of some rough pieces. Okay. I'm gonna come back to her. Oh god, okay. At least you effed her. You know what? We'll take it. Her engine's not leveled. Yeah, but we'll have to take it. Okay. All right, there's a lot to work on here. There's a lot to work on here. Okay, we got the lock in. Got the lock in. Okay. A little bit, not much. We got plenty of battery though. Plenty of battery for this surgery. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this, chat. Gonna be an easy surgery. All right, we got plenty of battery to work with. We gonna get this surgery done. We got this. Hey Mayu, who are you pulling next? Just so I can know what your future plans are. Oh no, the abandoned Chingy. You don't know if you want Orphe or Eve? That question's gonna depend like how much do you like Sambi? You use her sometimes. Okay, so she's not like a priority. Well, this is easy. We got Ishwin team, Miyabi team. I guess a Yanagi team. I think, wait, what we got here? Yanagi, Viv. Ishwin, Fufu, Pan. Miyabi. Sokaku. You're very casual, right, Mayu? Can we get an easier Miyabi team for them, chat? yeah, like you can we get an easier team for you? Do you actually like playing Mono Ice, or do you play it because people say it's strong? If you actually like playing it, then I'll go ahead and try to make your Mono Ice better. But if you only play it because people say it's strong, we can try to get you an easier team. I just need to know. You like Mono Ice? Okay, we'll just try to make it stronger then for you. Yo, Vortex, thank you for the 10. We keep forgetting to remind each other about helping my agents, so how about this weekend? I'll make sure I don't forget this time. Yo, I got you, Vortex. Thank you for the 10, brother. Okay, they actually like Mono Ice, so we'll just try to make their Mono Ice stronger. It means Lycon needs to actually get on a proper set, because he is on this right now. Okay. So Mono Ice, Yanagi, Vivian, Astra. Yeah, Yanagi, Vivian, Astra, and Ishwin's full team with Pan and Jufufu. Okay, this be simple. Simple. Okay. Oh. Any anomaly mastery here? Any anomaly mastery? What are your AM pieces looking like here? Oh, this is actually interesting. Still help out with the days too. Yo, I kind of fuck with that. Wait. I guess we'll just do this. Well, this one's already leveled up. You're not even using Neko. Oh, AP with attack percent? We'll take that. Do you have another? Or just take your best pieces, really? Sure, it's already leveled. Save some resources. Sure, it's already leveled. We can use Hellfire. Or we can just share. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Wish you had more overclock. It'll do for now. We can go get some more overclock. Oh, okay. So you need more investment too. Oh, he needs like more skill investment. But you can do that later. We can just get it to where it can clear. And then you can invest in his skills later. Your Sokaku's already good to go. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Your Miyabi's attack so low. Oh, I see. Ice damage, yeah. Probably just don't have a good anomaly mastery piece, do you? That's 3 fucking crit damage and attack percent, so that's a 5 roll. That's also a 5 roll, but the issue is it's gonna completely fuck over your attack. Unless you just like have something that can save it. Do you? Do you have anything that could potentially save it? That's an issue. That is an issue. We cannot skip on. So I don't know if we'll be able to run AM. Your stats might not, they might not allow it. This is interesting. It died. What the fuck? That would have been an okay-ish piece. Let's look at this. Got pin 5th? I don't think they do. We can check. Yeah. They're not great. Ooh, they're not great. Ooh, this is a very good ice damage. Yeah, that's a very good ice damage. It's 6 rolls. Yeah, it's just gonna be hard to use an AM here. It'd be difficult. Yeah, they do want pin 5th in the future because of the new enemies coming. It's gonna be very... Oh, wait. Damn it, bro. I was hoping to catch a fucking break. Wait, these are all anomaly mastery? Bruh. Oh my god. Bro, all attack percent, please. You know what? We'll fucking take it. Hey, yo, we'll take that. Oh, give me that piece on Colada. Okay, now we just gotta get an attack here. Or we can get an attack 4th slot. That is also an option. Attack on the 5th or 4th slot is an option. Fuck. 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 I was hoping for a cope roll. Bro, give me at least a cope roll. +2 crit rate? You motherfucker. +2 crit rate and I'll take it. You motherfucker. Bro, give me a cope roll. Son of a bit. Bro, give me something to cope with. Please. I beg of you. Oh my god, please. Please, please, please. 5 roll, we take it. Fuck. But we have to get rid of the fit. Oh, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. We gotta get rid of the 5th slot. That's so unfortunate. Or do we? Actually? It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing great. How many rolls is this? 7. Wait, do they have a better piece here than this one? They do. So that's another 6 of 13. You have a better piece here than this one? Not really. Unless this rolls good. No, it rolled like shit. Okay, so we're at 13 rolls. This is another 4. 17, 22. Plus 6, 28. 33. Wait, what happened to our crit rate? Ah, we sacrificed 1 roll. Fuck. Ah, it's 33 rolls, but the crit rate's kind of low. I don't like that crit rate. Can we potentially get this crit rate higher? We'll use it for now. Yeah, it's just a crit rate. It's over 30 rolls. Just got to get the crit rate. Okay, so Miami, easy fix. We can definitely fix her very soon. Only need 1 or 2 pieces to fix her. We'll come back to her. We got plenty of battery. The surgery just started. I'm actually like okay with her Ishwin. Compared to some other characters they have, we can work on her towards the end. The Fufu is already good to go. The Pan, he'll get the job done. That's all that matters. The A rank here is kind of mad, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. So I'm just okay with that. Let's see. Viv, her attack is so low, but that's because of this engine. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it is. It's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah. It's worth it. She's okay. The AP is not bad for Weeping Gemini. Astra, I wish we might get this to 50 out of 60 for her. We might get this 60 out of 60. We got plenty of battery to do it. And then I'll be okay with her, but she's honestly fine right now too. Yanagi. God, I wish we had another Weeping. Speaking of Weeping, overclock. Maybe we just level the fusion compiler for them. They got enough battery. Maybe that's the play. Just level fusion. Yeah. It might be the play here. They do not have. Interesting. Any AM? No. Oh. 4-piece freedom it is then. Because that's already. They do have pin there, but there's no AP. This is unfortunate. I wish that had AP. It's ether damage. This would be good for Viv. What's the piece on Vivian? Nah. It's about the same. No, it makes no difference. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, just level up. It's an M1 Yanagi too. So yeah, just level up fusion for them. And that should be good. Haku fine. Much okay with the Vaughn. Maybe you can. Okay. So actually, level that. Okay. What was the third team? That is the 3 teams, right? Did you just say in chat my Yanagi's M1? Did you not know you had M1 Yanagi? What? Yeah, you have an M1 Yanagi. Okay. The dodge counter is so low. Okay, level of that. Honestly, we can just get Miyabi some better crit rate. Okay with those 3. Okay. Level up weeping. Okay. Let's go level up the weeping. This dude definitely stole Yanagi, bruh. Oh, nice. What the hell? Yeah, I don't feel like playing your unbuilt. I don't feel like playing your unbuilt Chingy and and wait, let's not do that. She doesn't have an engine on. Yeah, it doesn't even matter what Bangbu we use. Alright, let's get alright, chat, come on. Let's get their fusion compiler leveled up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did he not hit? That sucks. That one hitting too close to home. We love double. Here, let me change this. We're gonna be on this account for a little bit longer. Do you have any of these? Did you already clear them out? You want me to dismantle all their B rank engines? But bro, what if they're like attached to them? You saw how many they had leveled up? What if they're attached to them? What if they have like sentimental value? You saw how many they had leveled up? Like, dude, that's a lot of B ranks, bro. That's a lot of B ranks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. Yeah, maybe they love their B ranks. All right, yeah, we'll get this. They got plenty of batteries, so we'll get this Yanagi's engine to 60 real quick. It'll be very beneficial. And maybe we go get 2 more copies of Vivian's weapon. Oh man. Plenty of battery, so no rush, chat, no rush. Plenty of battery. What time is it? 5:52 a.m. Started stream so late tonight. Man, I apologize, chat, for not streaming for like 4 fucking days, man. Just had a lot going on with my cat. Shit was rough. Oh, I didn't expect to do a chain thing. Wish my cat number. I appreciate all y'all. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Yeah. It is late though. We're gonna finish this fucking. We're gonna finish this review though. We're gonna finish this surgery. Do my account reviews count as account reviews anymore, or are they just straight surgeries? Like, I feel like even the ones I don't do surgeries on, they're just checkups at this point. This is the review? Yes, it is. Review license. You're basically a free hospital. Yeah, free healthcare. But you can pay to speed up the service. I do let people do that. Hey, yo, chat, talk to me. How do you guys feel about Monato being an A rank? I've been seeing so much about it. Talk to me. Give me your raw, honest opinion. Bruh. Can y'all bring your asses here? Poke. You don't know why people are upset about it? You can see it from both sides, right? I think I can see both sides, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal, but he was heavily featured in the story. And because he was heavily featured in the story, it just kind of had that expectation. So I can see both sides. You gotta think about it. At the end of the day, most people, no one wants their favorite character to be an A rank. Most people, right? I know some people don't care, but most people. How cooked are we to rupture shield next patch? Don't know. I have to wait and see, homie. I genuinely can't tell you. All right, this is almost done. You know what? Damn it. How much battery will that take? This is like a 40. I think it's 40. We'll get seed first day. True. Very true. Yeah. I just hope he's good, right? Because just because you're an A rank doesn't mean you have to be bad. A ranks are allowed to be good in games. We have seen that countless amount of times. Hell, even Genshin still releases good A ranks. Yeah, I know Lanyan was very good for me in Genshin when she first came out. Chevrolet is very good. Orderon is solid. Gaming is crazy. He's a crazy DPS. The attack is still low. It's just because you don't have a lot of attack subs. You have so many freedom pieces. I wonder if we can fix this. I got a little bit of an upgrade, not much. Monto's good because Lucy is good. Yeah. I just hope he ends up being solid long term and he'll be okay as long as he's a solid A rank. Yeah, we still should try to get that attack up, but honestly, I feel like we can go clear now. And then use the battery later. Unless there's something that I just really want to use the battery on. They said they're going to get Evelyn. We could potentially use it on... And that's +1. Every player has crit rate except for the 6th slot. You play Genshin? I'm a day one Genshin player. I still play it. Been playing since the first day it came out, September 28th, 2020. Can we get Mono Ice out the way? Because I hate playing this variant. Alright, alright. Let's get this out the way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. No! Okay, I somehow saved that. I somehow saved that. I didn't want a Sokaku parry. Dude, I'm so shit at this variant. I'm trying my hardest, bro. I'm so shit at this variant, bro. It's okay, we clear. God, I'm so shit at it. No! You idiot! Why did you double switch? You fucking... Okay, we cleared. It's okay. It's okay. Just, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miyabi. You see how much time we cleared? Oh my god, we had so much time left. Was that over a minute left? Hey, good lord. Yo, Mayu, you get good with your mono ice. You can probably get like 50k. Yeah, get good with your mono ice. You can probably get like 50k for real. Yeah, we had so much time left. Ooh, wrong. There we go. All right, it'll do. It will do. Beeline. Give me my boy Beeline. Give my boy Beeline. I'm gonna be real. That's completely on me. My dumbass completely forgot about Pan's buff. Oops. You saw nothing. God damn it, he's doing the shit! You can't stun him during that! Oh, I fucked up the, ult cancel. Oops. Hey, 2 ults and 1 stun. Let's go. Let's go. 2 ults and 1 stun. Too easy. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell happened? I'm not gonna be able to stun in time, am I? Ooh, that's unfortunate. He's gonna start the shit. Yeah, he's gonna do the shit, yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, but we clear. That's all that matters. Bro. Oh, I wasn't locked on, that's why. I was like, what the hell is going on? Just do this quickly. Oh, I don't care about being optimal right now. Your guys are probably like, what the hell is this rotation? I don't care. I just want to clear. Oh my god, back shots. Oh, he likes to chase people down. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, you can. Your account can easily clear with those few fixes. All right, let's do Yanagi and Vivian now. Do they have their? Good thing they stunned themselves. Good thing he stuns himself. How much crit rate should a 4K attack Haru have? You shouldn't be asking that. You should be asking how much crit rate should a Haru have in general. What's your engine on him? It really depends on what your engine is. What engine are you using? What drive disk set are you using? That's a very, very vague question. You got to give me more details. Using hormone with Soldier 11's engine? Try to get to 70 at least. You can try to get to 70. Because your dashes are gonna get 25 crit rate, so if you get to 70, they'll put them at 95. But that 95 won't apply to your ultimate, and it also doesn't apply to your chain attacks for your EX special. So that would just put your other stuff at 70. Are you using Nicole? Nicole would also help a lot. Honestly, I would still try to go for 70 even if you're using Nicole. Because if you're using Nicole M6, that puts you at 85 for like your ultimate and stuff. You gotta you still want your ultimate to have good crit rate, like a decent crit rate. You don't want your ultimate to have really bad crit rate. It would be really nice if Haru's crit rate was on all of his kit and not just his dashes. It would be really nice. Like Evelyn Evelyn gets the crit rate on her whole kit. Why can't Haru? Dude, this team does no days. I can't see shit. I still can't see shit. Oh, I already proc shock? I didn't even realize. Bro, I don't want to proc shock. Bro, do your shit. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Let's do this for the Astral Voice stack. Okay, I think we're done. Ah, that's gonna wrap it up. Eh. Oh no, Astra. Oh my god, Astra. Come on, Astra. Come on, Astra. Lock the fuck in, Astra. Come on, Astra. Astra, lock in. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's damn it. Yeah, that kind of beat the whole purpose. Yeah, that kind of beat the whole fucking purpose. Astra has 0 invincibility. I heard die together. Trust me, I know. What's up, Cutting Hairs? Alright. You can get a lot higher. I started trolling at the very end on all 3 of these. Your Miyabi got 20k with well over a minute left. Same thing with your Ishwin. Same thing with your Yanagi. I only cared about the clear for you. We can do this real quick. Let's see. Ether resistant? So can we just do your Miyabi tune? Sure. That'd be the case if we actually knew how to play the game. Oh, you gotta learn. Just practice. Don't worry. No rush. I forgot this. I'm gonna be real. I forgot this was Hugo. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me stop. Okay, let me. I was gonna reply to fucking what's his name? The Shanaha, but never mind, Shanaha. You're gonna have to wait. Hugo's being mean. You're gonna have to wait, Shanaha. Hugo's being mean to me. Oh, did I not have full stacks? That sucks. I just want to get to... Oh my god, Hugo. Isn't he the next... Wait, chat. Isn't he the next, what's it called? Isn't he the next... Shiyu 7? Am I wrong? Next is Bomber and Snowman. Alright, let's wrap it up. What the fuck? He iframed that? That's crazy. It's crazy and cool at the same time. He iframed that. It's Bomber and Clown, I see. Aw, of course one of them didn't get hit. That fucking sucks. What the fuck? No. Yes. Let's do it like this. Wait for the parry. Parry? Parry? Oh, I missed it. Okay, well. Alright. I didn't even see that. Yeah? Yeah, I'll be okay with second side. As long as I group them up one time, they just instantly die on the Palika side. If you just group them up, if you get one good run on Palikas, they just instantly die. Parry. Dang, I kind of want to focus these guys. Wait, I need to get the buff back on Yanagi. There, she was running out of the buff. That was kind of bad. Trying to focus these fucking mobs. Ah, fuck it, I'll ult. I don't care. We'll get it back for a razor for sure. Oh shit, this is not good. I gotta get Vivian back in. She almost lost the buff. Wait, is that, oh, I thought you were dead. My bad. Come here, buddy. Oh my goodness, he is not dying. I forgot he was electric resistant. I don't think Razor is. Yeah, Razor isn't. But he is. I was waiting for energy so I could reapply the Astra buff. Can I get no parry? Yeah, I'm not really worried. As long as we get one good grouping on Miyabi side, it'll clear. Yo, Zenji, thank you for joining the 7 game. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, we just gotta get one good grouping on Palacus and they die. I don't, dude. They're so awkwardly grouped up. This is awkward as fuck. Like I got them both stunned, but oh, this is so awkward. I think we did it. Okay, look, I told you. See, look at that, chat. I told you. Look. All you had to do was group them up one time and they die. Yeah. Okay. So there's all your clear. Now, what we can do is we can spend a little bit of battery. But you easily 9-star, you easily clear Shiyu now. But we can still help your characters a little bit. Are you going to get Evelyn or Orphe? Did you make up your mind? You said my mic's not good? Do I need to fix it? Is my mic bad? I can fix it. If you give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see. Is it? I need you to tell me. I need to know if the mic fixed itself or not. Yeah? Okay. All right. So we're at 1831 members now. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What did they say though? You're gonna go for Orphe? Are you gonna get Orphe's engine? Okay, no? Okay. You probably don't really have pieces, do you? Bro, roll attack or crit? Oh my god. Bro, second chance? Oh? Oh? It's a 5 roll. It's an okay start. Oh, you're not getting... Oh, what the fuck? You don't even have Sambi Sig, right? Wait, then this pin piece would be great for you on Sambi. As long as it rolls well. Oh, you have a fire damage? Oh my god, roll. Oh my god, wait. Bro, attack percent. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, bro. Last 2 rolls. Come on, give me a 6 roll. Bro, give me a 6 roll. Fuck. That would have been a 5 roll. Yeah, we'll still put it on your Orphe for now. Hopefully this roll's good. Oh, it's rolling kind of mid. It's a 4 roll. It's better than what you have, and you don't have Sambi Sig. The enemies are getting a shit ton of defense next patch. For those who don't know, dude, they're getting so much they're getting so much fucking defense. It's kind of wild. It's gonna be interesting. I'll say that much. It'll be very interesting, bro. At least be a four. Oh my god, bro. At least be a 4-roll. Oh, so shit. I don't want to use that piece. Oh, you're not getting Orphe's engine, so this could be a very good piece for you. Can we dismantle real quick? Holy damn! What the fuck? Do you ever do this? What the fuck? Oh my... Do you ever do this? $800+ is crazy. It was. Wait, did you not see how much it was? It was 1,400. We started at 1,400, bro. Holy. Holy. This piece is not that great. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Saved. Oh, that piece completely fucked you. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. Bro, please. It's 3 offensive. Bro, what is that piece, bro? What the fuck? He didn't give me nothing right there, bro. Bro, give me something, bro. Oh no, that shit's complete garbage. Okay, we just need 2 pieces there. I think this can. Oh my god, this roll well. Oh, give me 1 crit damage. Oh my god, give me 1 crit damage. No. Oh, this is what? Oh shit, what the fuck? What is this Rena piece? Yo, switch that with Rena. Very nice. Okay, wait. We'll just put that there for now. Yeah, nothing great. What is you actually have Anton's engine, right? You do. Just for the energy. What's gonna be Orphe's team? You play her with Sambi. You said you want Orphe. The best option would be with Sambi. Of course. These are second and third slots, so we can easily go get something there. That's 5, 10, 14, 18, 24. It's 29 subs right now. All right, we can definitely get something better right there for sure. For sure. But what's your Sambi looking like? And that's only 80 crit rate. Unless this just rolls really well. Fuck. Ether damage. Damn it. Unfortunate. Sambi need a little bit of help too. I see. Okay. Do you have lighter? They don't have lighter. They don't have lighter. It's not an option. I'm feeling better, man. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Sakura. They don't have lighter though. All right, so you now have holy. Wow. That's a lot. Let me just see something real quick. Bro, it's all offensive, but like, I lied. Never mind. Come on, come on, come on, game. Can we get better than a fucking... Damn it. Maybe. Ooh. Nice little 6 roll. Okay. Thing is, though, that fucks our crit rate. That's an issue. It's an issue. It fucks our crit rate. Fucks our crit rate. Cause she's not gonna have Orphe Sig. That's only 62 crit rate. Well, no, 62 plus what? 25? How much does Orphe's core passive give again? 25, right? $87? 87 crit rate? Okay. Okay. Who's attack with Will? Yo, what's up, Pixie? Okay, it's an okay start. It's an okay start. Maybe you could find something better there. It's only 5. Well, that's what we're looking for. That's okay with that. Okay. You could get 2 more copies of Weeping. Level this up to 60. I forgot they had Jane. I completely forgot about that. Oh man. Oh, yo, you need to invest in her skills. Okay. Miyabi. Miyabi was still able to clear fine though. No. Okay. Let's see. Terrible. Potential. Fuck. Mid as fuck. Beyond mid. It is what you're hearing. I play it very often in my streams. I'm just trying to get this first slot, man. Oh my god. For good health and maybe an account review whenever, just for feedback. Yo, Sakura, thank you for the 777. I appreciate you, brother. Oh my god. Is this hard to get a first slot, bro? Oh yeah, this is dead. Oh, that's not attack percent. Oh, that sucks. Bro. That's not gonna fix what I need, even if that did roll well. Finally. Attack percent? Fuck. It's completely garbage. Come on, game. Oh. You're just gonna do the same thing again? Yeah. 2 times in a row? Yeah. Woohoo. Woohoo. 2 times in a row. Oh my god, this could be like a perfect piece. Look at that. Yo, 7 roll, easy. Sambi gaming. All offensive 7 roll gaming. Let's go. Easy. Easy gaming. Easy gaming. So that piece is useless. Dang, none of these are good. Hey, look at this piece. What the fuck? Oh god. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, Sammy's starting to look decent. So 7. What is this? 5, 12. It's another 5, 17. It's only 24. Okay, we got it at 29. Oh, we're so close. Dang, I wish this was attack percent. That would have been so good. Okay, we're so close to 30 on the Sambi, man. We're actually close. It's a 5. God, it's just gonna... Oh my god, we're so close to 30. Okay. Do we just keep trying for it? I guess. What is this? 6 roll? Yeah, well, that's kind of Orphe, isn't it? Give me one more roll, man. Attack percent right now. It could still roll good. Believe. And we believe. Oh, like that's, yeah, there we go. Easy believing. But is that actually better than the piece we have? It's a 5 roll. It's the same as this one. Just our crit rate goes up. Tis unironically not really helping that much. Our crit rate goes up, so now we're at 99.8, but it's still the same amount of rolls. Our attack went down, so we got a little bit of higher crit rate. Nah, I don't know what you can really use that. All he's gonna do is just... I guess she could actually. Wait. Put this back. Put this on. Only one less roll of crit damage. 65 plus 25. Let's put her at 90 crit rate. Okay. For 117 crit damage. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. We gotta remember that Sambi is also buffing Orphe's crit damage. Wait, what is the team? I know it's Sambi, Orphe. You don't have trigger. It has to be Astra or Pulchra. Astra, Pulchra, or Nicole. I don't get it, Chad. Why Ambi S use ratio stuff? What do you not understand? It's what they have. We building Lucy? No. Why would we be building Lucy with 4-piece Shadow? This is their Orphe build. Yeah, they could use Nicole. Nicole is fine, but if they're gonna use Nicole, that's the only issue. They just don't have anything better, though. I mean, Polka works. You can definitely use Polka. It's M6 as well, so yeah. Polka's basically doing what Trigger would do. It'd be like Trigger without engine. But then again, you're not really using Nicole either, so Nicole is open. The issue, though, is if you use Nicole, you need a better 5th slot. Also, if you use Nicole, we gotta lower Sambi's crit damage, crit rate. Can we lower it right now? Crit rate is too high if we're going to use Nicole. This is interesting. That means we'll be able to do this. Four roll? That is an issue. Oh, those pieces are just not good. Oh, yeah. That is kind of an issue. Yeah. Your Nicole doesn't need great pieces, though, to do her job. Can we get one dub? We're basically asking for an electric or an attack that's decent. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Oh no. I don't think you have a choice to use pin ratio. That is true. Let me change this to Brim. We could do that. We could afford the crit rate to come back if we do that. Was that gonna be 75 plus 15? Put you at 90. You really gotta get that up. I gotta make a video about that though, chat. Like, people over exaggerate how even myself in the past, I've done it too. But people still over exaggerate how bad pin ratio is, even with innate defense shred. I think Jay Stern went over it in his new video where he said, yeah, it was a seed video, and he said pin ratio even with all of Orphe's defense shred and shit with trigger. He said with triggers, engine, and Orphe's defense shred, pin ratio on seed was only 2% worse. Like, bruh, 2% is nothing. So if you have a good pin ratio piece, you can still use it. People over exaggerate how bad it is. Like, bruh, like 2%, really? We're gonna cry over 2%. And pin is also gonna be a lot better next patch, for those who know. For those who know. The new enemy's coming. This is actually a fine build. Pin is already a great stat too. But this is a fine build. If you use Nicole, this will put you at 77 plus 15, 92 crit rate. It's a lot better than what we were at. You kind of have no choice to use. Oh my god, how did I not realize that? Yo, that just made me so happy. Holy shit. You actually have this. Let's fucking go. You actually have Gilded Blossom. Fucking finally. Gilded Blossom's good. It's actually a good engine on Orphe. It's actually a good engine on Orphe. Oh, fucking finally this shit's useful. Okay, so better than drill, yeah. You actually get a passive. You don't have to max out Orphe's attack buff. Don't listen to people that tell you you have to max out Orphe's attack buff. If you can max it out, then great, wonderful. But if you can't, it's fucking fine. You'd lose very, very little if you don't max it out. You still want Orphe to do good damage. She is a damage dealer. It's not like a huge deal if you don't fully max out her attack buff. You have to though? No, you don't. You barely lose anything if you don't max it out. As long you have energy regen 6 here with 2-piece ER, you're gonna get most of it. Yo, what's up, Jet? Opinion on Astral Voice on Orphe? I'll try it. I'll definitely try it. I know Fish was calcing it to be worse than Shadow, but I'll definitely try it when she comes out. When I'm doing my M0 testing. See how it goes. I think the one issue with Astral is Orphe, if she quick assists Sambian, then yeah, Sambi will have the Astral buff, but Orphe won't. So, but I'll still try it. Probably won't be that bad. So this is what, 90 crit rate, right? Yeah, 90 crit rate on Orphe. depending on if you use... Wait, no, this is more than 90 crit rate, right? We're using M6 Nicole. Shit. Switch that. Alright, so 15 from Nicole, 60, 85, 85 plus 12. Alright, 97. There you go. What about full swing? Oh, that'd be trash. That would just be terrible. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do full swing jazz on Orphe. Have a good one, Ekrims. I guess another option. Lose +2 crit damage. We gain all that crit rate. Guess it really depends, huh? Because that is a decent-ish piece. Yeah, piece is kind of cooked. So if we do that, puts us down to 95 crit rate with Nicole. Okay, I think this is an okay build for Orphe. So was this a 5 plus flats? So 10. So 6 rolls, 16, 25, 30 exactly. All right, there you go. We got your Orphe to 30 subs exactly. For your Nicole, there's a new support set coming out very, very soon. As soon as the patch drops. Get it. You want 4-piece of that new set, okay? If you can do 4-piece of that new set, hell, you can even do 2-piece swing jazz if you want. With an energy regen 6 slot and then 2 offensive pieces. Get her engine to 60. And your Nicole will be good. Your Sambi, keep leveling her skills. Her defensive assist, not as much. Definitely her dodge counter to 11. And I would get these 2 to 11 as well. You're going to want to level a lot of Orphe skills. Fufu, oh dear God. Okay, Fufu, okay, you have a lot of skills to level. Okay. You have a lot of skills to level. Finish investing. EX special and ult for Ishwin. Get those. Fufu, defensive assist, EX special and ult. Pan, you can eventually core F him. Vivian, I would do her defensive assist to at least level 7. Same thing with your Jane. Just so like when they're pairing, they can at least do a little bit of days. Definitely finish your Miyabi skills in the future. You don't care about Haru. Definitely get Sokaku's parry up. Just a little bit. You don't care about her. You already told you dodge counter and all that. Orphe skills are very important. Not so much her dodge counter, I would say, but definitely her EX special, her ultimate. Yeah, those are the main 2 for Orphe. I would definitely do her parry too, just to contribute to days. Pokers, okay. Nicole, I get the parry up. And then, other than that, you're able to clear. Got you a solid head start for your Sambi Orphe. Yeah, make sure Nicole gets the new support set. Your anomaly characters could use a little bit more like attack percent rolls, like Jane, Vivian, and Yanagi, but you're still more than able to clear without it. Other than that, I think that should be good. You have plenty of battery to go ahead and get you a massive head start when it comes to the new support set next patch. So go ahead and do that. And you also have a lot of battery to finish leveling a lot of those skills. You can also use a lot of that battery to level up your Orphe or pre-farm your Orphe. And yeah, you'll be good to go. I was able to 9-star and S-rank your Shiyu. Got you all your polychrome. And I wish you the best. Do you got any other questions? Mayu? Any other questions? No problem. No problem. Another one done. All right. You want to watch this speed run, chat? He just sent it to me. All right, let's see what he's cooking up. And he is dead. All right, clean 13 seconds. Now we got Evelyn Lighter. Oh yeah, they're just kind of dead. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. They're just kind of dead. Very clean. Still slower than Miyabi? Of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, these are my speed runs, though. I don't mind showing you guys. See here. These are my speed runs I recorded. As best I could do. I grinded hours for this shit. Got 15 seconds on the first side. 13 seconds on the second side. I did the best I could. I grinded for this shit. And then with Hugo, it's all about the twins RNG. Just had to As long as they don't teleport at the beginning. And then, yeah, they just die. As long as Hugo crits, they die. Sometimes they don't die. So it was 15 top half and 13 second half. I'm tired. I'm done with the Shiyu. I'm done with the Shiyu. I'm not grinding anymore. They just explode it. If everything goes right on a Hugo run, then yeah. So many things can go wrong, though. I got very, very lucky with the placement right here. Usually lighter quick assist in, and he's only hitting one of them. I got very lucky right here that he was hitting both of them. I had to reset so many fucking times because lighter was only hitting one of them. So Hugo would only totalize one of them. I got very lucky on that placement right there. Yeah. Let's see. Who is next? Serene. You ready, Serene? Okay, Serene might be our last one tonight. All right, chat. Let's see. Oh, Hayden's back. Okay. Okay, so Hayden's back, so we can do Serene and Hayden. Yeah, sorry, chat. We'll do the Juyen team tomorrow. My apologies. After these 2 account reviews, I think I'm gonna tap out. It's 7:17 a.m. chat. I apologize. Hey, but good stream to be back, right? Good stream to be back. Rivenus also needs me to help him with the video, so yeah, after these account reviews, I think we're gonna tap out. Oh my god, Rivenus X Kete. You know the first time I ever talked to Rivenus was in the podcast. We had him on as a guest. And I shit you not, before AOG hit record for the podcast, Rivenus said, Yo, Kete, before we start, I would just like to let you know that your voice is extremely sexy, man. And I was like, yo, are you trying to like seduce me? He was like, maybe. And I was like, okay, well, bring it on, big boy. Let's see what you got. Yeah, back up. Yeah, back it up. Yeah, back up that talk. Yeah, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. You know? And then he got very like sexually aggressive. And I was scared. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared. You know, I was a little worried. Ah, man, oh man, oh man. Nah, Riv's cool. Riv's great. Riv is great. Oh, chat. Wait, am I showing Discord? Let me double check. Let me switch the screens real quick just in case I'm on showing Discord. Let me show my Discord YouTube. Am I showing Discord still? I am, haha. I didn't think it switched. There we go. All right, chat, we got a Neko. This is rare. This is rare, chat. We got a Neko. Yuzu. Okay. Okay, we got a Neko main. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay then. That is a solid Neko. Oh wow, we got a real Neko main. Oh, the attack slot 4? Damn. Oh, this Neko is... What the fuck? How many subs has Neko got? 6. 12. 19. Okay, so 25 plus 5, 30. 34, and they also have some flats. Okay, not bad. It's a R5 steel cushion. Did I not see that? Holy shit. Oh yeah, okay, you like Neko. M0 Yuzu, Protopunk. Yep, you know they get the new set next patch. Okay, so this is a good account, chat. Okay, I spoke too soon. What is that fucking crit rate? Oh my god, what is that crit rate? 68 plus 12. Okay, you're right at 80%. Yeah, okay. It's only plus 12 if you have the setup too, so. Lycon's engine. Wouldn't Precious just be better? Precious fossilized core should just be better. For Fufu. Oh, you don't even have 3k attack. Oh, that's an issue. It is an issue. Oh no, that is actually an issue. Oh, that did not help anything. Oh, it also had a fucking attack roll. I didn't see that. You know what? Fuck you too, game. You can't give me one fucking attack roll? You know what? Fuck you too, game. Do you absolutely have to have? There we go. Do they have Game Ball? I actually don't know. Maybe they do. It would be 100% if they have Game Ball. You are correct. They do have Game Ball. Oh, no, it's not R5, though. So it'd be 92 crit rate with Game Ball. Game Ball would be nice, though. You should definitely level it. This Ostra's attack is kind of low. This is a fine, Jane. I don't think there's gonna be any surgery needed though, chat. Like, just seems fine. Maybe we could do a few things. Abandoned. M2 Miyabi? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Abandoned. Yep. Ooh, freedom, 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 freedom. Do you use Piper still? Do you still use Piper? Say no, please. No? Oh, nice. Attack percent. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Too easy. What can I say? What can I say? It's too easy, man. Okay, so go get a 4th slot and a 1st slot for your Sokaku. Say no is crazy. Bro, I'm just trying to make it easier to build, bro. M3 soldier? Okay, I'm actually okay with that. Well, what's the teammates? Is the question. 69 every time. Ooh, not gonna try to get... What the fuck is this? Excuse the fuck out of me? Trigger's fine. $80 crit rate. It's more if you use Nicole. Use Nicole. It's fine. These are guessing. Oh, you share it with Pan. Okay, nice. Oh, that Bernice has a lot of attack and nice AP with AM6. Very nice. Interesting. Okay, she's doing her job. Very nice. The biggest of bins. For damage, defense, impact. Trying to make Ben do everything. Trying to make him do damage, days, and And have a shield. I see you. Lighter Sig. Based. M2 Ellen Joe. Oh. It's actually okay because you don't have Sig. Ah, I see. You must save all your energy for stun. That's interesting. Okay, triple attack. Oh, dang, no pin ratio. Unfortunate. Oh, it's not a good piece, though. It's M1, so they're at 92 crit rate. They'd be way over capping on crit rate if they used Ellen Sig. Because M1 gives 12%. They would have to lose some crit rate to use her Sig. They might be able to do it. I have to look at the pieces. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, my master. You know, the new support set's coming out very soon, so get that. Abandoned. Oh, we F'd our Nicole. Oh, using AM. Okay. And also get the new support set for her. All right. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's check it out. What's his Neko score? Okay. 42k? Not bad. 23k. Wow, you put like everything into your Neko. I realized you're running Fufu and Pulchra. With your Ishwin, you can put Astral Voice on your Pulchra. Either put Astral Voice on your Pulchra or put Swing Jazz on your Fufu. You can do either one, whichever one you prefer. Because like you have double King of the Summit and you like 2 King of the Summits doesn't work. So either Astral Voice on Pulchra or Swing Jazz on Fufu, and you can keep King of the Summit on Pulchra, whichever one. Okay. Razor, okay. I mean, you're doing fine. You're actually doing, like, perfectly fine. Just so I can give us some advice. Who are you pulling next? Who are you pulling next? Seed or the Tentacle Girl. So we're not gonna call Idari by her name. I see. She's just the Tentacle Girl. I got you. Okay. Well, if you do pull Seed, farming that new support set will also benefit you a lot because the Seed's basic attack set. Yeah. I mean, overall, you have a shit ton of battery, so you obviously take breaks, but you're doing fine. Just support set on Nicole, Rena, Lucy if you still use her. Yuzu. Who was it that needed something? I think it was Sokaku, right? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Watch this, gonna get lucky. Cinema. Oh my god. Bro, come on. Bro, give it. Bruh, come on. Come on. Come on, that. Look at that. And it has AP and flat attack. Hey. Too easy. Too easy. As attack percent, we'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it. It rolled so bad, but it's okay. As long as you have the set. You are broke. That is so unfortunate. Oh, that is tragic. Oh, that is no, you should probably keep that. Oh. Yeah, imagine it comes useful one day. Oh, you could just do that and not have to share. There you go. You don't have to share. You got energy regen there. You don't have to share if you do that. Easy. Other than that, man, you're pretty good to go. Other than your East Wind, but you just gotta get more crit rate in the future. There's not really else to do. Wish you the best of luck. You're doing just fine. If you get game ball up, then you won't have to really worry about East Wind's crit rate. But then again, you're using double stun, so never mind. Maybe you should get just a little bit more crit rate on her. But overall, it's not bad. All right, so that was not a surgery required. All right, moving on to the next one. Moving on up. Bro, chat. I paid $35 fucking dollars yesterday for nostalgia, and it was fucking horrible. So there was this restaurant that I used to eat at after school with friends in high school for a very long time, for years. And I went back there today after years and years of not eating there. And I got a lot of food for nostalgia. Oh my God, was it terrible? It was actually fucking horrible. I was so disappointed. Yeah, it was truly unfortunate. I don't remember it ever being that bad, bro. It tasted like all of the vegetables were out of a can that you like out of a cheap can that you get from a grocery store. It tasted like the fries were the cheap store brand fries you can buy from the like grocery store in the freezer aisle. The chicken tenders had a weird gamey taste to them. The steak was dry and extremely hard to cut. The baked potato was overcooked. The sauce was way too much mayonnaise. It didn't taste like a sauce. It just tasted like mayonnaise. I was like, is this really the dipping sauce they gave me? Like, this tastes just straight like mayonnaise. It doesn't taste like a sauce. It was horrible, bro. It was horrible. And I was really upset because I used to eat at that restaurant for years after high school. For years and years, we used to go to that restaurant and eat there. I haven't ate at that restaurant in almost 7 years. And it was a very bad experience going back there for the first time in almost 7 years. It was a terrible experience. I will never go back. All right, chat. Let's check it out. We got a Hugo. Oh, not much battery. Okay. He also got Alice and didn't even hit soft pity. He got it early. That's getting Alice early. That's not even soft pity. Okay, still building her. Yeah, he just got her. I'll be nice. He did just get these characters. Be nice. All right, let's look at the... Ooh. Ooh, okay. It would be instantly better if we just share. So what you can do, share Miyabi's house with her. Because that engine's just not good. So what you want to do is just share Miyabi's house with her. And now we just got to get more crit damage. Oh, that piece is hooked. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, okay. We're gonna need to help that Ishran. Oh, he has nothing on. Okay. At least the stat line's good. Wrong engine. Oh, Weeping Gemini. No. And we're gonna need some more AP. That means your AP rolls are really bad. Yeah, no AP, no AP. Oh god. No AP. 1, 2, 3. Three of your discs don't have AP at all. Okay. What's Jane using? Fusion? Oh, she doesn't have enough AP. Ugh. Alright, give this back to Miyabi. Yeah. Why is your Miyabi running 4-piece woodpecker? Okay. It's genuinely better to... Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Wait, calm down. Ooh, he's not very well invested. Okay. You need one more roll of crit rate. You have to have 50 crit rate for King of the Summit. That's not an option. You have no choice. There you go. Okay, you didn't F her yet, but that's okay. M5, you'll get M6 one day. Okay, do this. And okay, we'll come back to it. Anvi. Okay. Level 57, Hayden. You probably haven't been playing that long. I don't think you've been playing that long. There, you got your battery. Okay, we're going to lock in, chat. We're going to lock in. Okay. Two teams. Look, you, Hayden, gotta listen to me, okay? We gotta stop building Alice and Yanagi right now. We need to get 2 teams good to go. Then you can come back and build other characters, okay? You gotta have 2 teams at minimum. Okay. M1 pan. Bro, you can make a monophysical. Well, you don't have Yuzu, but you can still do Alice Jane. Usually do run a different support. Sukaku's not built, so we can't run Sukaku with Miyabi. Miyabi's gonna have to run someone else. She has no choice. You sprayed yourself too thin. That's the issue here. We done spread ourselves way too thin. Oh, they got no resources, bro. They only have 240 battery, 280. They got no disc. They got no tuning calibrators. Oh, that's tragic. Okay. Okay, that's easy. You want me to use their Yanagi? Wait. Miyanagi? Bruh. Nigga. Vivian would just be so much better. Okay. It's very simple. This is actually simple. Okay. So we got 280 battery, bro. Literally have 280 battery. There's not a wait, what? I was about to say you gotta have one, right? That's your only energy region? Sure. And then just use an ER just for the energy. You don't have Kaboom the cannon. Kaboom is a gotcha weapon, chat. Like, you have to roll for it. Where do they use Nicole's engine for the ER? It's the same thing. It's the same as Kaboom. Okay, so we'll just use Nicole's engine for the ER. Poker does have M6. Meaning, we can just steal shit. For the King of the Summit buff. Bro, what the hell was Vaughn using? We'll just take his build. 50 crit rate, right? Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go clear with that real quick. We are only getting... Oh, they got a phase 2 beeline. Put her on anything? Why would I put her on anything here to milk if I do have the option to put King of the Summit? Might as well use King of the Summit if I have it. Alright, get a little bit of energy on all these characters. Wait, what the fuck? Shit. Let's restart. I was wondering why I wasn't back swapping. God damn it, I always forget. Mono Fizz? Did you see their Alice? Their Alice is literally not playable. Unless you just mean in general. But their Alice is literally not usable. Alright. Just getting some energy on everybody. Alright. Alright. We can focus on assist points now. Bro, can I get parries? Hello? Bro, what's this RNG? Bro. Give me parries, please. There. Oh shit. He did the parry so early that time. I wasn't ready for that. Dun, dun. Should get that energy back. Okay. Can I get parries? Can I get a parry? Can I get a parry? No. No parry for me. Okay, no parry for me. No parry for me. It'll be alright. Alright. Let's just do this. Fuck it. I'm not resetting for parry RNG anymore. Fuck that. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't even get the... We didn't even get the rapid parries. Do. This is gonna be tough. Did I forget? Ah, that's why. I was like, something's not right. I should be doing more damage. Yeah, that's why. Oh shit. More parries? No? No parries? Okay. Okay, that's fine. We don't need parries. Oh shit. You did it too early. Are you gonna start the shit? Yep. What the fuck? Did Pan just whiff? I've never seen him whip his EX before. Oh, oops. I fucked this up. Yeah, oops. I didn't mean to start stun. It'd be alright. Yeah, that would have been 20k had I not fucked that rotation. Good. We'll just use Miyabi. We just use Miyabi. They're on 4-piece woodpecker. Bruh. Nicole. I guess Vivian. Yeah, that's you, Vivian. Do the best we can. Unironically, I think Typhon's easier. No, like I'm almost certain Typhon's easier, right? Than Butcher. Typhon's such a joke. Why is he a boss? He's such a joke. Oh my god, good old Typhon, bro. But you know what? Even though Typhon's easier, I still want to see if they can clear this. Oh, I should probably have... I don't like the way this team feels in this order, but I'd rather have Vivian get quick assist done. I still want to see if this team can do it at this very low investment. Bro, Vivian. Thank you, Vivian. This is probably a battle. Yeah, this is a really bad ult. Now that I think about it, that was a really bad ult. Let's start over. Play better. We can definitely play better. You do more fighting as a Typhon than Flame Cantor? That makes sense. Bro, Flame Cantor's a bitch, bro. Oh, Nicole's defense rate is gonna run out. I'm an idiot. Ah, yeah, I love being an idiot. Dude, see, like, this is just such an awkward team for me to play. Because I'm so used to quick assisting, I'm so used to quick assisting Miyabi. It's just awkward for me to play with it like this. And oh great, oh great, oh great. Okay, I just had a fucking pop-up on my screen. That is so unfortunate. Dude, how unlucky do you have to be for that? Ah, dude. Like, literally, like, I switched to Vivian right before stun. And I get a fucking pop-up. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what the fuck? To give her more buffs? What are you talking about? What buff is Miyabi not getting? This is a little awkward. But I'm confused, like, what buff is Miyabi not getting? Bro, this is so possible. Wait, this is actually possible? Oh, he got fucking staggered! I needed that! I didn't need him to get staggered right there! I would've got Miyabi's ult! Bro, I would've got Miyabi's ult! He got staggered because of the disorder! Oh, dude, I needed that fucking parry. I would have got Miyabi's ult. Dude, I could take the easy way out and go just do Typhon, because Typhon is significantly easier than Butcher, but I want to see this account do this with these low-ass investments. And that was kind of a waste of stacks on Miyabi. I should know better than that. Oh, I'm not. I'm paying attention to the defense shred on Miyabi. You realize you can see the defense shred under the boss's health. I needed one more disorder, damn it. That's unfortunate. I really needed one more disorder. Oh, I thought I was gonna have energy. Parry on you. Should I save the Miyabi ult? How you do it on PC? The default button is C. I use Shift. This is technically the optimal team order. I just don't like it. I'm so used to quick assist to Miyabi in. I might just switch the team order just because I'm more comfortable with it. Even if it's technically not better. Oh, I thought they were gonna... I thought I was gonna... That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll say the Miyabi ult this time. See what happens. Even though I feel like it's a waste of decibels to do that. Alright. Yeah. Oh, great. He faked me out. Yeah. It's better just to use the Miyabi ult every time I get it. It's not better to save it. Yeah, I don't care if it's... I don't care if it's technically optimal. I'm just way more comfortable with quick assist in Miyabi in. Oh, it's absolutely doable. Oh, I thought I switched to Nicole. I was like, what the fuck? Where are my bullets? I got a back swap now. Oh, I got my brain. I got a back swap now from Miyabi. Oh shit. Okay, get the defense shred. This is interesting. Save my resources. Get a Frostburn there. Wish I would have had EX right there. We're gonna ult now, and we should be able to get ult back for stun next time. You apply the defense shred. Miyabi's missing a lot of fucking... I need a parry on Vivian badly. One more parry on Vivian. Alright, let's apply the defense shred. Apply the defense shred. Ult with Vivian. Oh, I missed my dash attack. That fucking sucks. So I didn't apply the defense shred. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I must have just... I see what I did. Can I get a parry on Viv? Oh, that fucking sucks. Alright, yeah. And these builds are cooked, bro. But he can do it. Bro, you have such little battery. There's not much I can do for you, man. Other than just give you advice. You got a Ishwin Pan Polkra team. You're gonna have to share Miyabi or Hugo Sig with your Ishwin. Because it's better than the rupture engines on her, because the rupture engines on her are just really, really bad. So you're gonna have to share either Hugo or Miyabi Sig with her. Your build is not great either. There's really not much I can do for you, bro. You just don't have resources, man. It's like, that's the big thing, right? Like, you just don't got resources. That helps a little bit. You asked me to help your Ishwin, but like you just don't got resources, bro. So you're just gonna have to share. You need to get more crit damage on your Ishwin. That's just gonna be subs. 107 is not much. Your Pan, you're having to share the entire everything's on that's on your Nicole, you're having to put on your Pan right now because you just don't got other pieces. Your Vivian needs more AP. There's 3 drive discs that have no AP on them at all, and you need to be using a Refinement 5 Weeping Gemini. That's our best in slot free to play option. Your Miyabi is honestly fine, but to make your Miyabi fine, we had to completely screw over your Hugo, which is not ideal. Not ideal. You can share the pieces with your Miyabi and Hugo for now. I guess that's fine. Yeah, but your Hugo needs help. You need 4-piece hormone on him. Hell, even 4-piece woodpecker would be better than like what you have. Trigger, you just don't got pieces. You're trying to do trigger Lycon for your Hugo. One of them needs to be on King of the Summit, and the other needs to be on either Proto or Shockstar. I wish you had resources, man. There's nothing. It's not much I can do for you. I had to take your Lycons, King of the Summit, put on your Pulchra for your Ishwin. There's just really not much I can do. I apologize. I wish I could do more. You got the new support set coming out next patch. You can farm that. Energy regen, 2 offensive for your Nicole on the new support set, which would allow your Pan to hold on to that Astral the whole time without having to share. You spread your resources so thin. You didn't finish characters when you started building more. You gotta finish some characters that you already have. Okay, Hayden, my DMs are always open if you need help. Join the Discord. You're already in the Discord. There's plenty of people there that is also willing to help. It's gonna be a journey, man. It's gonna be a journey. Was able to get you your 6-star clear, but it's gonna be a journey to catch up. You're gonna have to take it one day at a time. Okay, let's focus on 2 teams right now. Let's focus on your Ishwin and your Miyabi. Let's finish them. Vivian, need more AP subs. Weeping Gemini. Nicole and the new support set coming out next patch. You can put the Astral stuff on Nicole onto your Pan when you do that. And your Pulchra already has her stuff. And then your Ishwin just needs more crit damage. Let's start with there. Let's start there and then work our way up, okay? We gotta help 2 teams before we move on. Otherwise, you're just spreading yourself out way too much. And it's gonna make it damn near impossible for you to catch up if you keep doing that. But yeah, as I said, my DMs are always open, bro. Always willing to help. All right, chat. I'm gonna change the name of the stream. for people who come and watch it later on the VOD. There, that's better. Because we were not able to try out the Julian team tonight. All right, chat. I will see y'all next time. Appreciate you guys coming. It's good to be back. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. You're going to get a prompt to go and join Jade Nova's stream. So send him a lot of milk emotes. Say milk raid. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Till next time. Peace.